then we're gonna let the comment section decide as far as being
That's
the
good.
jury of the peers, because all of them is our peers.
That's right.
But the
And we
comment
do need
section gonna
people
be
that know.
a
We do need people that know that, like, I bought the robe and how, like, I need,
Yeah, I'm gonna let you tell all that
Jolanda.
tomorrow. I'm gonna let you tell all that tomorrow before the
Okay, we
picture.
got it. I got my
Yeah,
four in mind. I already know.
yeah.
I know who my four is. I do. So, okay. So here it is. Court is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. for Eastern Standard. We will be bringing Bella to court tomorrow.
Oh,
Bella will be on
Bella
the
in court.
docket.
Okay.
Bella will be on the docket. We will discuss how Miss Netra got involved in the bullshit, how Miss Netra encouraged accountability court, how it was my idea, even with the juries. I was the bailiff. There was no juries. I was the number one person. We will be discussing why is it a problem for Patty to now be in a robe and everything. What did you really say about Patty? Are you really happy for other content creators? We will be discussing a lot. And why are you so biased in your own fucking courtroom?
so it's a 3.5 tomorrow.
It's going to go down tomorrow. With that being said, court is now adjourned. Did I say that right? Adjourned.
No.
Hit your mallet.
Adjourned.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to do.
It's whatever you
Hit
want to
your
say.
mallet.
Both of them. Both of them.
Okay.
You hear me? Both of them. So tonight I will be picking the 4 character witnesses. Jolanda, be ready, because you know, and there will be others that knows what Miss Netra has gone through. This is gonna be good to us. Y'all don't want to miss this court session.
Lord, why tomorrow?
Well, I'm finna go ahead and leave then, so I won't know who you gonna be picking. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out, so can't nobody say, "Well, you know what's gonna happen." No, I don't want to know nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Can I be y'all bailiff?
Wait
Can
a
I be
minute,
y'all
wait a
bailiff,
minute.
please?
Hold on, let's clear something up before Patty leaves.
What's
The
up?
goal is not to get Bella off the app and boycott or her court or nothing. No. And see, let me tell you something, official Queen Bee. Y'all wasn't worried about none of that when people was over there getting drugged through the sand. Y'all didn't know if that shit was going to run people off the app. So don't come over here with your soft-ass feelings tonight. Bella ain't going nowhere. Her courtroom still going to be court. She still going to have people over there Sunday seeing the shit today. This going to be on the docket Sunday. Understand me? So we're not running nobody off of nowhere. We're clearing the fucking air. Period, Pooh. And this is going to be good to you. So get your chair and bring your ass early so you won't be kicked out.
And don't forget your wine.
Period, Pooh.
Period, Pooh.
All right, I'm gone.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye, y'all.
Woo, child, we got
See you
somewhere
later.
to go tomorrow.
We do.
We got somewhere to go, folks.
Was it a misunderstanding?
Listen, I had to read the room.
Cool.
So here's the deal, lovely. I was minding my business. Everybody knows that Dr. Khalid passed. I was really, really going through bad. And Friday, it was brought to my attention, thank you for understanding, that Bella and T Money was discussing me. And I heard her talking about everything being my fault.
Yep.
My fault. But my thing was, so you didn't know that I was over here grieving a friend, the loss of a friend. You just gonna keep on picking. So I decided in my mad, mean behavior ass tonight, especially when I got whiff and saw all the bloggers and how she was so in her feelings about, and she can say she wasn't, but she said some things that let us know she was in her feelings about Patty putting on the robe. Well, it wasn't your idea for no robe, no way. You was in a t-shirt. And let's talk about your courtroom. I was pushing your ass on the back end. When we talked about accountability, she was going to take Aries to court to talk about her husband cheating on her. That's the big business. Yeah.
Ooh, baby. Wait
Can I get to $1 million tonight?
Oh. A preview of the court tomorrow.
Didn't know.
Well,
I thought it was
really
a.
heard what her and T Money had to say. And
Yeah,
I
that
saw
was
T
that was.
Money and Rogetta's apology. And I really feel like that's good for them if they're going to apologize to one another. But
Right.
this is what a true apology looks like to me. When people apologize to one another, it don't have nothing to do with nobody else. That's y'all apology. So for me to be the one that seemed like it was my fault that Bella was spinning a narrative, because I already heard it, making it like it was my fault that somebody else was getting into it, that shit is foul and wrong because we all grown. So whenever, if I'm going to apologize to Just, I'm going to apologize to Just on how I hurt Just, not what Colin made me do. Because see, Colin can't make a 49-year-old do shit. So the thing is, Bella spun the narrative the other day and made it look like I was the reason why everybody else was getting into it. That shit there didn't fly right with me. So it's like, okay, we want to keep talking about Miss Netra. Let's talk about when your courtroom was a piece of shit. I
Hey,
was the
Miss
first
Netra.
one in that box.
Hey,
Miss
Miss
Netra.
Lisa.
Miss
Hey,
Netra.
Miss, hold
Let
on.
me out the. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out the box just in case I'm chosen to be one of those people tomorrow, because I want to be impartial. I want to be
Yes,
fair to
sir.
everyone.
Yes, sir, because this is good to us, and we're going to need some honest
Yeah,
people.
because
Because this
Mom,
shit is...
reset your live goal.
Hey,
Well,
Reset.
Miss Netra. Hey, Miss Netra.
I hope
Hey,
I'm right.
T-Money.
Okay, cause I came in here and I was so confused, and you kept saying my name, and I'm like, oh Lord, what I do now? Oh, and
You
let me
didn't
say
do
this:
nothing.
we weren't talking about
Oh, yes,
you,
ma'am,
Oh yeah,
T-Money.
but
T
Oh,
but
Money. I
yes,
was in that
ma'am. We were
live, baby.
but
standing
let
in the
me say,
background. We were standing in
she
the
was
background listening.
she
Everybody
wasn't
made it my
blaming
fault, Bella.
you.
I heard her. See,
Wait,
one thing about it is it is what it is. I was listening. I was riding in the car with folk with my phone like this to my ear, so I didn't miss nothing. She was
but
over there
she
talking
wasn't
about how
about
I jumped up
blaming
in
you.
Slim's live and I brought some division and mess to Slim's live. And you told Rogetta that you apologized because you didn't know it was even no beef. I was listening. But
Yes.
the way Bella kept saying my fucking name and kept dragging it out, saying it was my fault, I was sitting right there listening to her. So really, it's nothing you can say, T-Money, because I heard it. It can't, nobody, it wasn't secondhand gossip.
I
I
don't.
heard it.
I guess because I
T Money, it
let me
wasn't
not
you,
try to
love.
let me
You
not try to get in
yeah,
this,
it wasn't you.
because I just don't feel like that's why she kept saying that. I think she kept saying that because of the confusion that I was having. When the situation with me and Rajetta came up
Thank you.
initially,
Oh, them.
Rajetta said that it was on your live. And I could not in any way remember me being on your live and insulting or saying anything like that to anyone. And when we discovered and found out that it wasn't your live, it was Slim's live, that's why she said that. That's why she was speaking on that. Because we didn't know until For the Haters sent the video to
But
what actually happened.
T-Money. It's true. But what about all the other stuff Bella was saying? It didn't stop there. Now, I don't know if any bloggers got it because it wasn't that many.
I got
Well,
I'm
yeah, you had
downloading my
200.
live
Yeah,
right
you had
now.
200 and some people in that live.
I'm
So it was some
downloading
folk there.
my live right now. Soon as I came in here and when you said my name, I went off and went to my stuff and I'm downloading my live. Y'all know it take forever. I don't know why it take
Yeah,
forever.
but go listen
But
to how she spun the narrative. Go listen to how she made it look like I brought mess over to Slim's platform. Go listen. She said Netra done that. Netra. Well, we talking about Bella ass tonight. Bella, I want my roll back. That sound kind of petty. My daughter might be watching. I don't want that dusty ass roll back. But let's talk about it. You didn't even have your own damn ideas. Period, Pooh.
Miss Netra.
Don't. T-Money, I have watched Bella be very biased. I have watched Bella bring people week after week after week to court. I have watched arguments take place on that platform. I have watched people be called all kind of names on that platform. I have watched people gifted and think it's the best thing going on TikTok. And she do have a good ass platform. But we're going to talk about the biased ass female in the room. We're going to talk about the one that now need to be held accountable for her own bullshit. Let's talk about her. It's time for her to come into the courtroom. Let's talk about how she don't have no room to talk about nobody with a robe on. You barely got your robe on. I paid for that shit. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how it's room enough out here for everybody to eat. I can wear a robe. She can wear a robe. He can wear a robe. They can wear a robe. Everybody can wear a damn robe. If you got your shit together, you ain't worried about the next man. So let's talk about it. Let's clock the real shit. Everybody out here, everybody got DJs and dancing now. I ain't mad. I'm not mad. I'm not. Everybody can be a trendsetter around here. The moment we stop feeling like that, we the one, the whole monkey that hold the ranch. No, ma'am, we're not. So at this point, I'm a fucking judge. I'm a judge. I am Judge Trendsetter coming to a platform near you. I want to do recaps. Let's talk about it. Everybody gets so mad, but don't we all recap the gossip every week anyway? We're all recappers. The comment section recap, the boxes recap, everybody. So how can we all be mad when we all out here black and should be encouraging one another? But what we do is we get ideas and we push the ones that gave us the most support to the back. Because in her text messages, she said, I was the very first person that supported her ass, but I'm the very first one that got kicked off too. I'm the very first one that you kicked to the curb and said that you had to protect your platform instead of your supposed to be supporter. So when bitches start supporting their platforms more than they support a supporter, they can kiss my ass. And that's on T-Money, Pour Out the Tea, Just Colin, FB, Pumpkin, Lovely, Kappa, and Miss Netra. All the ass, all the lips that can fit on it can kiss it. Because at some point in time, you got to stop thinking that your shit is the one that stinks the loudest. Everybody over here, this is good to me. Hey, Kappa friend.
Hey,
Kappa.
I wanna. Hey, everybody. I'm not trying to be in the Bella issue that's going on right now, but I do want to let you know that Lovely Kisses, better known as Island Mommy and Miss Nunu, I have a screenshot of her saying that black women are a danger to white women, and I'm going to text that to you when I find it, Miss Netra. Okay, so that's why I came up here.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, so because I normally don't jump in the panel. I just want to make sure you know that she
I was
feels
speaking of you.
Black women are a danger to white. You couldn't have been speaking to me, dear, because you don't even know me like that.
You don't know me,
hush.
but you've been attacking me.
I know
for no
who
reason.
exactly. I know exactly who you are,
Okay.
lady. I'm not. You're not white. If I was attacking you, you're not white. So how are black women a danger to white women? How are black women a danger to white women?
I'm not going to argue on Miss.
You up in a black woman box? Why are you up in here?
It was you.
Why are you up in here?
I'm cool with Miss Netra. Miss Netra know my platform.
Why are you up in here?
Yeah.
She is a blaze mod.
I'm not speaking on any black woman.
Yeah,
but
you up in a black woman box talking about black women are a danger to white women?
I'm speaking of you.
Wait a minute.
You can't be talking about me. I'm a danger to everybody. I'm an equal opportunity. I'm an equal opportunity. I'm a danger to everybody.
It's about to go down.
I don't even know you.
I'm gonna call you out. You can't be speaking to me if you don't know me. You can't be speaking to me if you don't know me.
You have done the work to me. I don't care.
She a blaze mod. She tried to set John T up by saying John T was trying to date her 17-year-old daughter.
I never said none of that.
She has a long history of lying, Miss Netra. She has a long history of trying to set up black people.
Can I say
that you are a detriment.
It's straight up on my IG page.
And then you are in trouble.
I was speaking of you.
I know she did, Diamond.
Bro code, I'm gonna make you a mod. I gotta do something first. So can I say this?
Okay, Miss Netra been on my platform. She knows who I'm speaking of. So it doesn't really matter.
Well, but let me say this.
I love black women. I say that on my platform. I just don't like you. You dox me. You dox me. And they have been on Miss Netra live. That's fine.
Put the proof up. Put the proof up.
Ain't she black, Kappa? She not black.
She claims she's from the She said she is a black woman or a woman of color. Said that black women are a danger. I'm gonna find that screenshot and I'm gonna send it to Miss Netra. She's even talking about. She said that black women are a danger to white women. She has a whole bunch of pages. She's been kicked off of a lot of people's platforms because she is doing stuff like this. She's a snake and she's fake and she's like 10. She went around on people's platforms and
so can we somebody reporting live. Y'all tap the screen. We ought to be at 500K. This is good to me.
No, and she didn't
fruits. Drop some fruits.
No, listen, Miss Netra, the comment section is telling you, read your comments. She was not talking about me. I wasn't in that live. I wasn't the topic. I was not the topic. She literally came out her mouth and said black women are a danger to white women. And I
want to know why she said it. I'm trying to get her to lovely. Can you
Kappa? Oh, this is good.
So I'm gonna drop down because I don't be.
Yeah, I want to hear what she got to say about it.
I'm not trying to get in the mess with. I know you got stuff going on with Miss Bella. I wasn't up here for that, but I've been seeing her in your live, and normally I don't say nothing because people have who they want. But for her to come up here and run that narrative,
with respect, and everybody over here, she's always
gonna give you respect until Mad Day comes. She literally said that Jonty was trying to talk to her 17-year-old daughter, and then she came in Blaze's comment section pretending to be the 17-year-old daughter. Reach out to Jonty if you don't believe me. This is the same chick. Granny Corey Bundy got her off her platform doing the same stuff. She called her out for doing the same stuff. So the minute she don't get her way on your platform, she's gonna make up a lie on you and run around with Blaze spreading it. And I'm out.
Now y'all do know Lovely been coming over here for a year. But let me say this. Oh, I saw that ain't chaos down there, is it? Not that chaos. Let me say this. I would like to know, because I feel like black women are a threat to black women. I feel like
she is for no reason.
I feel like we're our worst enemies. This is just my opinion. I don't feel like I'm no threat to no white woman. So I would like to hear what
for
you
a white
to say.
woman.
She gonna send me some receipts, she said.
That's fine. I'm not scared of her. That's what she does. She bullies people on this app, and I stood up to her. Yeah.
Why did you say that, ma'am?
Everything. Like, I don't care what receipt she did. You're not gonna push me off this app because you're known to bully black women. I'm not the one. I don't care what you do to me. You've done the worst. It don't matter to me. I'm a proud black woman. And I say that all the time on my live, on my platform. I'm a proud black woman. I respect good black women. I just don't respect Kappa.
So did you say what she said? And if so, why did you say it?
I said it to her because she posted my baby picture. I didn't do nothing to her. She was upset because I didn't want to dox Miss Tanya and Blaze. That has nothing to do with me. If I don't.
So is she YT? Is she YT? Why would you have said that if she's not YT? But is she YT?
Oh.
Kappa's not white.
She posted my DV. She posted my baby picture, my kid's picture, and my DV.
You ain't gonna sit up here and lie. You ain't gonna sit up here and lie.
I was in DV.
It's on my IG page.
Blaze has the video. I do not even know you. I've done nothing to you. Show me where I've done something to you. Show me a proof where I did something to you.
Y'all go over to my IG page.
You post my daughter. You post my DV, and you made everybody attack me.
You a lie. You
made everybody attack me. You doxed me. You had police come to my door. I didn't do nothing to you. I don't even know you.
Put the proof up.
You're a liar.
Where your proof?
I'm waiting for the proof that you keep telling Blaze you're gonna give.
I ain't talking about
I don't care. I'm not scared of you. You may scare everybody, but I'm not scared of you. I will never be scared of you. I will never be scared of you. I will keep exposing toxic black women like you. You post somebody's pictures. You post somebody's baby
never sit here as a black woman and tell me black women are dangerous.
You're not a black woman because you would never post somebody's baby picture. You would never post somebody's DV on here. Come on, you're detriment. You are a detriment. I'm not scared of you. I'm gonna keep standing up to you. And I'm proud.
Be careful because I don't want to get the pain.
Sorry, Miss Netra, but you know how I am.
Miss Netra.
Okay,
she posted my daughter.
Listen, y'all. This is where I get in trouble. This is where I get in trouble. Y'all finna have me on the back. I got my
loud. You could yell. You're not scaring me. You're not scaring me.
Can I say this, y'all?
I said anything I say on TikTok, I mean it.
Wait,
hold on 1 minute.
Y'all give me 1 second because my wig getting hot. I'm finna have to take the wig off. This is the part that I don't like. This is the part I don't like because I ain't never known Kappa to be no bully. And I like Kappa a lot.
She is.
Hey, Lovely, don't unmute no more now.
Hold on. Lovely, I fucks with Lovely. I do want to know why Lovely would say that, especially with Lovely that I know not being a black woman. I don't want to get in the middle of what y'all have because it sounds like it's history. And I think that this is where people will never, ever understand. It's hard to choose when you it's hard. And I think people stop fucking with me because I'm not a person that will ever choose. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. That's just how I am. But things do matter. They do matter. So I just would like to not be involved in something that happened way before my time. If that makes respectful sense.
I'm not asking you to get involved, Miss Netra. All I'm simply doing is making you aware of what
she done for everybody.
She literally said
why she said
that she said it, but she put a spin on it and said she said it about me.
No, Blaze will back that up. I said it about you. Yes, you posted my DV. You posted my DV. You posted my baby. You posted my children. Stop lying. Yeah, Blaze have all of that. That's fine.
No, why wouldn't you have the proof? If Blaze got it, why wouldn't you have the proof that I put your kid
Because I'm not scared of you. I didn't want to entertain you. That's why I blocked you and ignored you. When you were trying to drag me, I blocked you and ignored you because you like to argue with black women, and I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with no black woman on this app.
Mom Fetcher said, wrap it up, y'all.
Yes, please.
This has nothing to do with Miss Netra. This has nothing to do with the people. You wanted people to be against me. You wanted people to be against you because you're a liar. You've been caught in so many lies.
You out every time I see your lying ass. I will call you out.
I don't care. I'm not scared of being called out. I like to take accountability. That's something that you don't know how to do. I love taking accountability. I love taking accountability. Hello?
All right now. All right. There's somebody else page, y'all now. Come on. So why did you say is the lady white tea or not? Is the lady white tea or not?
A white tea woman.
Kappa dropped on her own.
She defended a white tea woman and attacked me for that. Then she dragged my daughter, doxed me, had police at my door. She's irritating. She refused to leave me alone. She follows me on platform to platform, telling everybody, don't talk to Lovely. I don't care. I don't care. You're not cutting me a check.
Thank you, AP.
You posted my baby. You posted everything. I don't care. I'm not scared of you.
Order in the court. Hold on. Shit.
Hold on, Lovely.
Wait. Please. Hold on. This shit here, I got to get used to this shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I got my good wig on.
Say about everything I say.
Okay, Lovely.
Order in the court. Let me fix this. Let me fix it. I think this is the only way that I can fix it. I don't even know who Blaze is. Y'all already know Miss Netra don't know Blaze.
Oh, yeah, you don't.
I don't know him. So I don't know Blaze. Y'all, can you imagine being on TikTok and it's 1 million people and you don't know all 1 million of them? That's Miss fucking Netra. I just met Kappa a couple of months ago and I like Kappa. But I just met Kappa and Kappa been out here chewing and eating y'all asses up for years. But I just met her and I like her. Nobody's going to come over here and tell me shit about Kappa because I like Kappa. I love her. I like Kappa. Yeah, Lovely. I'm order in the court. Hold on. This shit here getting good to me. Hold on, because y'all got a whole blunt wasted. And I'm for real. This is good to me. Now, hell, breakfast is hard to come by. I like Lovely. I love her. I've grown to love her. Me and Lovely talk on the phone and everything. I like her. Now, I will talk to her about the white stuff. Woo, child is mad. but I do like Lovely. I've already built a bond with her. So breakfast is good. But I want to be the one that, because do you know a judge can't be biased? A judge got to stand sometime and judge shit according to the circumstance. And sometimes sometimes we get a hung jury. I'm in a hung decision because I fucks with both of them. Now, y'all, that's the only way I know how to keep it. I've been like this all my life. I've never been able to be that friend. Somebody violated kisses. She got to go. She got kisses. You got to go. You got violated. You got to drop. I don't know
Drop
if you
and come back.
They got you. They got you.
Drop down and get your eagle on, baby.
But y'all listen. I'm that friend that y'all want, because I'm that friend that's going to tell you the truth, and I'm that friend that's going to get in your shit when it got something that I can get into. But if it's a group of us and one fall out, I can't get in the middle of it because I'm going to still be going with the group. I'm still going to the vacation. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is good. Order in the courtroom. I'm back over here in the corner.
Reported me.
Y'all, okay, I do want to respectfully move on from this moment because I rocks with Kappa. I want to move on. I want to move on from Kappa and Lovely. I do.
Yeah, me too.
I want to move on from Kappa and Lovely, respectfully.
Yeah, that's over.
I think that's the best thing to do. Now let's get back to this court case tomorrow.
Excuse me, may I interject, please?
Yes, ma'am, country. I got my little thing over here.
No, we don't need no weapons here. How y'all doing, good people? Good? Cool. All right, now, how your mama and them? All right. Now, look here. I need y'all to tap that screen, share the live, support the host go. I see y'all up in here watching. We straddling the fence a little bit, okay? Don't be in the hallway now. All right? Come in here, tap that screen, act like you got manners. Your mama told you when you walk in the house, you got to speak. You got to say something. Hey, how y'all doing? Right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Also, while we in here, for those of us that are going to be in the panel, please speak your mind, say your piece, but don't talk. We can all sing together here, but we can't, you get me? We can't all talk together. So we can just do that one at a time. That would, much obliged here. I sure appreciate it. Anything that I'm missing? 2 out of 20. We got 2 shoes out of 20.
I got a cash app. Damn, y'all been shit hard.
I ain't never been dropped before. That's new to me. Ain't that a bitch? I just came to do the commercial break.
Slim.
What the fuck? I just came to help y'all. What?
So why did Bella, hold on, this cash app from Bella.
Not a cash app.
They want to get through that bad.
Tell Bella that we don't take cash apps over here for, like, they the ones do that on their platforms. I made a vow. See, I'm this kind of judge. Hold on. Let me tell them what kind of judge I am. I'm gonna have to reimburse Bella all in the fucking courtroom. Hold on.
Order in the damn.
Wait a minute, Bella sent a cash app.
Let me hit my hold on.
Listen, I need a glass number 2 for this.
All in the courtroom. Hold on. Listen, hold on. Bella.
I'm going back downstairs, Mom.
When Miss Netra make it there.
All right, Slim.
When I make it there, this one thing we don't do over here. We tried that Dropbox stuff. But people be so disrespectful, I never ever got to do it. I think I probably accomplished that 3 times, Judge Trendsetter did.
Yeah.
And now I don't take money anymore because if you call just a bitch, you got to go.
Get the job.
Well, if you call Tisha a bitch, you getting out of here. You hear me?
Bouncing.
Oh, is she paying for the road? Is she paying for the road? Oh, but now we still keep that cash app. Somebody go get clarity. Because, see, I'm not going to listen. I'm not that wife that's going to give you your wedding ring back. But if you force me to keep, you hear me? Because, listen, you see how I changed my mind? Let's get it together. Okay. What's this cash app for? Is this cash app to reimburse me for my road? It still don't take back the fact of the matter. And you still going to court. Now, what you can do is take this $25 back if you try to pay to get in the courtroom. I got to unblock you at the end of the line. So I send you your 25 back. But if that 25 for that pink robe, I will keep it because I do want my money back. I'm not finna lie to you. And I did it out the kindness of my heart. But since you sent it back, I got to keep it. I'm not gonna play them games with you, so I'm not finna send it back to you. I'm gonna get me a margarita. I'm not finna lie to you. I'm gonna get me a margarita with this shit here. When Judge get off duty, matter of fact, y'all wanna ride with me to the liquor store?
Come on.
Period, Pooh. This is good. I had to fix my last glass. You see what I'm telling you?
We're going to ABC.
I'm not gonna say he'll take care of you because I don't play them games.
Miss
But
Netra.
baby, sometimes all you gotta do is think about it. Period, Pooh. I'm gonna show y'all I'm Miss Get Right. Let me ride with y'all to the liquor store.
ABC.
See, you won't get to play with me on my top. Y'all probably gonna go over there and hang out with Judge Millie. Judge Trendsetter on her way to the liquor store. Shit. Period, Pooh. You don't get to.
Not Judge Trendsetter.
Not Judge
Did y'all go get clarity? Hold on.
I need
Did
a
y'all
t-shirt.
get clarity?
I need a t-shirt.
Did y'all get clarity? Because let me
ABC.
take my robe off before it be dirty for them. Y'all, this robe is robing, ain't it?
Ain't it?
This robe is robing.
Girl, I thought that was a dress. Good.
Me too.
No, ma'am. Y'all thought I was playing?
Yeah.
I am Judge damn Trendsetter. Trendsetter don't play with them. You thought I was gonna get her the masterpiece?
I need a t-shirt.
Baby, I've been doing this. I've been royalty a long time. This here about 5 years old. I've been a judge. You hear me? I've been a judge.
Let her know.
I've been a judge. Look, Judge, I've been a judge. Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm gonna need that on the t-shirt though.
I've been a judge.
Just
I got
Trendsetter.
pictures. Y'all want to see? Y'all think I'm lying? I didn't just buy this. This here about 5-6 years. I wore this to a costume party. I've been a judge. Shit, I'm standing up here with my Oprah wig on. What you mean? Don't come for me if I didn't send for you, because if you send for me, I'm coming all the way intact. You see these sleeves? This a judge.
Oh, you're on there.
Graduation suit. I've been graduated. You hear me? I've been graduated. I ain't got on no graduation suit. You got on your graduation gown. I've been leveled up. That's why I'm stomping on you hoes. Jumping on you hoes. All in the courtroom on you hoes. Yeah. Now, ain't nobody sitting over here saying that your courtroom was my idea, but I critiqued it. Now, let's talk about it. I put you in order. And I stand tall and say, I put you in order. Because I hate to show you the text where your husband was even excited. And I said, if the husband says it's okay, it's a go. I still got that text message too, where even your husband was excited. Because, see, I know how to pop my collar and yours and your baby daddy. Both of them.
Not the whole family.
Everybody stand attention to Judge Trendsetter. Ooh, girl. You know, Jolanda, the one named me Trendsetter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jolanda named me Trendsetter. It sounds good to me.
It sounds good to me.
Trendsetter. I'm Judge Trendsetter. I'm the one that get the DJ, and then next week they over there about to kill themselves, because this is good to us. They've been getting a millie since I got a millie. 5 in a row. Now, I ain't saying that it ain't possible, but don't sweat your wigs out and your weaves too. You hear me? Both of them. This is good to me. I try to be quiet, but when I'm talking, I'm talking. Y'all didn't know? These are lies I be trying to tell my daughter don't come over in here. But y'all know what? Just strike you, baby. Because what? When I ain't bothering with you, y'all bothering me. When I'm over here quiet and it ain't but 35 of us, you over there talking about Netra can't get nobody but 40 people in the room. We good over here with 45. 80 on a good day. We don't want all y'all in here sweating in our courtroom, no way. This is court. Parrot Pooh. This is good to us. And imagine not being over here but saying my words. And imagine everybody on the internet saying this is good to me. Trendsetter.
Okay. Trendsetter.
Imagine everybody saying 2.2, because if we give you 3, you ain't gonna understand us. Trendsetter. Period, Pooh. Imagine everybody over there. Yeah. Don't play with me, but play with me. And you'll get to see who got the chest mates. This is good to me, baby.
Well, I guess Said what she said.
Baby, this robe is robing tonight. This robe got me feeling something like a star. Turn up, Netra. I'm into in a minute.
Okay. Catch up with me.
You know you a judge when your sleeves big.
Tomorrow, court is
at your elbow, you ain't judging yet.
Court is 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 Eastern Standard Time.
You know you Dab. You know you a judge when your shit do like this. You hear me? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Maybe you should change your name to Judge Trendsetter.
That's what I said. I need t-shirt.
Don't change your TikTok name to Judge Trendsetter.
You know you a judge when you got both of them. You hear me?
Please shake that wig.
Judge when you got both of them. A big sleeve and a.
Go and change your name to Judge Trendsetter.
Go ahead.
Look, this the new judges. We don't take them things in the courtroom no more. We have to use sledgehammers because some of these Negroes need knocking out. You hear me? They come all in there showing out. I wish you would scream and holler over here. This the courtroom where it's going to be order. I promise you. First case coming up. We're bringing to the docket BellaLeonè.
Can I be a bailiff for you and Petty Row? Thanks.
Woo! Thank you for subscribing. Subscribe to the channel with a big sleeve judge. See, you ain't no trendsetter yet. That's what's wrong with you. You're not a trendsetter. You ain't setting it off like you want to. But I'm finna set it off. If your sleeves and your collar ain't shining, don't fuck with me.
Let them know.
Ooh, baby. Both of them.
Netra, I came earlier because I was like, maybe it's a misunderstanding between y'all, and if y'all could talk it out.
Lovely.
But we passed that one, babe.
Okay.
Lovely. Listen.
Yeah.
Now listen. Judge Trendsetter been quiet for a long time.
True.
You hear me? Judge Trendsetter done been kicked on, bit on, licked on, talked about, lied on, cheated, mistreated, and all that shit. Judge Trendsetter is tired. You hear me?
Can we get BET over here to activate? Y'all tag BET live so he can activate. Tag BET live so he can get over here and activate.
I'm finna turn up.
Oh God. I understand.
This is appellate court. Bring it here.
Miss Netra, I'm getting ready to leave now.
It's good to me, honey.
All right, Miss Netra. You hear me?
Yes, honey.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Pumpkin, I sure love you.
I love you too. Miss Netra, give me about 2 weeks and I'll have you a shirt made with that on there, okay?
Judge Trendsetter?
Yeah, Judge Trendsetter.
Y'all finna activate me for real.
Yeah.
Just
we finna get BET live over here to activate. Hold on.
Send me the size.
Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all finna activate the Oprah Winfrey in me.
Yeah, give us a tick or two. Hold on a tick or two in my Kel voice. Hold on a tick or two.
Baby, we finna go down to appellate court. This is where you come appeal your decisions. We got a jury waiting on you.
Activate, goddammit. Activate, baby.
There we go.
I believe I was summoned to come to court.
This is good to me.
Activate. You gotta activate.
Judge Trendsetter, I want you to hit that goddamn gavel about 2.2 more times.
You better hit that mallet.
You done activated, goddammit. Where you gonna
You gotta hit it like you mean it.
You gonna put it on the wood or what?
This is the courtroom where they come BET and we work this shit out. What happened to you at court number 1? Over here, we go hear the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help them Trendsetter on their ass.
Goddamn right. You know what to say. You sure know what to say, Judge Trendsetter. Now look here, I've been listening at you the whole time now. I've been listening at you the whole time when you first started, when you first sat down and took your first sip. Now I've been here now. I just been outdoors, but I've been here listening to you, hear me? And I want you to give it to him, goddamn it, hard as you can.
I done activated, BET. I done activated.
Well, I'm gonna extend your goddamn card application too. I'm gonna extend it.
You might want to start out with 35 more days. You might want to give me 2 cards for starters, because this shit finna get real starting tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is going to be appellate court, and then we're going to kick off every week. You come after you've been over there with Judge Millie. What's her name? Judge Millie. After you've been over there with Judge Millie and the jury didn't do you right, because we know they've been screaming and hollering, and they didn't take damn time to listen. Come over here where we listen to your case. We listen to you.
Miss Netra, all I came back for was I want to know the time. You said
7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Okay, 8 p.m. I'll be over here 8 p.m. I want to stay unbiased.
Oh, we'll be at Petty Rose. We'll be at the Pusher's house.
Yeah.
Oh, we going to Petty Rose?
Well, we thinking about. I'm gonna talk to Petty about co-hosting, because we both got our own. Both got the courthouse gonna be packed. We need 2 courthouses. This gonna be civil and federal court, so we gotta have both of them. You hear me?
Bring it.
Well, you goddamn right. You goddamn right. Now
I appreciate the team you got.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, this got to be both of us. This is good.
Now, look, I appreciate you grabbing hold of Petty Pusher over there, and y'all being the judge. And this must gonna be a goddamn Supreme Court or something. They gonna have to go to the goddamn White House with this shit, ain't they?
Yeah.
You can't beat this shit.
So tomorrow, not Thursday, y'all. Tomorrow is a throw in there. Petty is Thursdays. That's why
this sounds like the goddamn Supreme Court.
Listen, we gotta make this fair. This is how this gonna work. Now, I don't know what y'all used to around here, but Miss Netra is a trendsetter. I'm not saying this shit for play. I got my own platform. Petty got her own platform. Ain't no hating over here. But this here is facts in the back of me. We gonna co-host this shit. Everybody got their own folk. I got a FOE family. Petty got the pusher. You hear me? So wherever y'all, I don't care where you go, just get comfortable. Because if I have to stop and hit my damn boy because you late and we got to make room for you, I'm going to call your name out. Don't come in talking too loud. This is good to us. I'm bringing receipts.
Yes, sir.
And
yes, sir. You had plenty of them today. You had plenty of them motherfuckers today.
On Petty's platform. Nosy will be on Petty's platform. And she will give the decision. I will come over to Petty's to see what the final rule will be. Okay? Okay? But the court will go on in 2 different courthouses. This is good to us. Okay? Yes, honey. Good.
Yes.
Yeah, this ain't no. And this is what I want y'all to know. I'm not competing against none of my black sisters out here. This is the truth. But what we not gonna do is be bringing up Miss Netra, period, when I'm over here not bothering nobody. So if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Let's talk. Because you ain't got no ideas by your damn self. So, period.
Miss Netra,
you ain't got no ideas by yourself.
I wanna
And let's get to this stuff. I'm going to have to take this wig off. Thank you, Mama Mo. Well, as I said earlier, and I'll say this, I'm not going to say that Bella's court idea wasn't her. Like that's not something she had written down or her idea or whatever. But I do know how it transpired. I do know the facts in the beginning of it. I'm the first person that set up in there. I'm the first person. I'm the one that thought of bailiff. I'm the one that did all that. I'm the one that listened when they were wanting her to be held accountable. Period. So I know the fact. No, I could have did it my damn self.
Hey, Miss Netra, sister, I'm going to ask you one question. I got to interject real quick. Miss Netra, are you going to give her the common courtesy to at least send her an invite to both of the lives?
Yeah, I'm going to unblock her the night after this live. She can come in.
Please
I never went to her court because her court was very biased. I never went to Bella's court. I never went because when Bella started moving a different type of way, I just feel I moved different.
And that's why I wanted to be said right now, because we had something in court last Sunday or whatever it was, that people were not invited to the court, therefore they could not defend themselves. So I want everybody, all willing participants, to be there if they can.
So wait a minute, hold on, let's talk about the willing participants, because I might need. I don't do them $2. Yeah. Everybody ain't gonna get the opportunity. Like, we're gonna have to sit down and talk for real, the grown woman shit, because I don't play with kids. And I'm a grown ass woman, for real. Period. And Bella is she young too. And I tried to lead her in a direction, like I helped Bella. I don't give a shit what she say. I helped her. And she threw me under the bus. And she ran over me. And not only that, she allowed other people to run over me. She allowed it. Because I don't give a shit what nobody say. We control these platforms. First. So, yeah. But everybody ain't going to get to come over here and sit and talk to Miss Netra. No, it's a bunch of disrespect that happened to Miss Netra. And I don't play. Bella didn't disrespect me on that level. She disrespected me on another level so I can handle her like this. But them other folk, it ain't no big plex. No, it ain't no big plex with everybody. It's not. But Bella, yeah.
But Miss Netra, I don't want it to be said later on that you can do everything inside your power to go ahead and make sure everything is good on both sides, left or right. I don't care what side you're on.
You know she gonna do that though.
You understand what I'm saying though?
Yeah, I get you.
I'm a fair person. Listen,
she a fair person.
Fair. I'm a very fair person, and I don't run over people, and I don't bother people. And the only time you hear from me is when somebody messing with me. Period. You know what I'm saying? They took a situation. They took a situation that was trending with Heartbreak and made it be so worse because it was me. Like, come on, everybody touched Heartbreaker's story. So, but when Miss Netra touched it looked different. It looked different.
Let me ask you a question. Because
everything always look different when it's Netra.
Let me ask you a question. Is Heartbreaker, y'all, the same person as Rajetta? Is that the same lady?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rajetta is for the hater.
For the hater. Anyway, okay, that's what I meant. For the hater.
Yeah, but anyway, it's a whole bunch of stuff that go on this app. But at the end of the day, Miss Netra ain't never scared. She ain't running from nobody. Not running from nobody, but I will address the elephants in the room. We're not going to keep throwing rocks and hiding our hands. At this point, y'all swinging.
Miss Netra, I got one more serious question. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my black ass down. Why the fuck didn't you come activating that goddamn twerk contest today? I know you would have took first, second, maybe third or fourth place, all in one.
Well,
why the fuck you ain't come the fuck up?
It was
you would have had about at least $400. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but she lost a good friend and for your family. So
I know. That's why I'm trying to make it light. Come on now, y'all got to understand where I'm coming from.
I got it. I get you. But
I really have morning, and this is part of the morning. You know how you be like with morning, and I'm not gonna put, because Dr. Kali was way more important to me than this. But at the end of the day, she knew me, and I'ma always be me. Period. Yes. She knew me. And so we were talking about all this stuff that go on with me on the internet and stuff. Like it's no secret. She was a friend. I had a long relationship with her. So today I wasn't feeling the dancing early. I was having a moment about her, but this afternoon I feel a little bit better. Mm-hmm. And I saw the twerking. Let me tell you something. It wasn't nothing I could do with Destiny and Nicole.
Okay, listen.
Miss Netra,
I already know Destiny was gonna take first place.
I'm not finna sit here and lie to you. I'd unalive myself trying to keep up with them young girls.
Miss Netra, I didn't understand what people
like a damn reindeer. Did you see her legs and stuff, baby? That
baby was. Wait a minute. She the only one came in with a routine. Destiny had a routine. That's what I'm saying.
She was up and it was stuck. Yeah.
It was stuck.
Yeah. So
nobody came with a damn routine.
With them girls? What did you think I was fixing to do with Destiny and Nicole?
However, let me tell you something though. You can bounce your ass, but when you got a routine with it,
it's different.
You took that.
That shit hit different.
Put me in there with Lady D.
Okay.
And we got some.
Hey, Miss Netra,
Lady D got rewarded too.
I was like, forget the ass. She over here got a routine. Like she telling the story with her body.
I thought I was the only one
that girl was bagging that thing.
I thought I was the only one who had caught that king. I said, this girl got a routine before work.
She
said, I'm the winner.
Before she even clocked in, she made at least $500. Come on now.
Yeah.
You know what? Me, I would have called the fuck out. Nigga, I made $500. Fuck y'all.
Man, that girl worked it. Do you hear me? She did her thing. Her and Nicole. And the third winner too.
Hell nah. You know who took the cake though? I ain't even gonna lie. The little dude that came in at the end.
Man, ain't nobody worried about Zay. Listen,
I didn't know Zay until now though. Man, but he got damn funny as hell.
Zay came in there and won him $80, didn't he?
He won more than the goddamn DJ. No shade to Slim, but he won more than the goddamn DJ.
You know what? I just turned my phone and I kept working because I didn't want to. I couldn't watch that. I'm sorry. I thought he was gonna do something foolish with them gray sweat shorts on. I was scared.
I was hoping he didn't get out them goddamn. I was gonna be like, Diamond, we're gonna be friends on the back end, but I'm blocking you right now.
You know what? Diamond was scared to look too. Hell, she was scared too.
And then when
had dropped, all the dudes had.
Then when his grandmama started talking, I was like, oh shit, she about to cuss him out for having his shirt off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But I mean,
but he was getting it down.
Netra would have came in there and she would have did her thing. But I knew she wasn't ready for that. Not right now.
Hell, me either.
Yeah. Miss Netra, have you found out any information about the service?
New topic. No, we ain't about to talk about that right now.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was Dr. Khalid's mother. She's fixing to send me the information. I don't know if anybody's gonna go to her service. And if anybody doesn't know, Dr. Khalid was our friend. She was really, really a good friend. And she's been a friend for a year. For me, a year. Beautiful. And she was a judge for the talent shows. And she did pass away suddenly at 39 years old.
Yes.
With a daughter, a 3-year-old daughter, and a husband. So it was a sudden.
It was sudden.
It was very sudden, unexpected. They do, and her mother told me I could give this information or I would not be sharing it. It was a blood clot from what it looks like. But I was able to be there when they took her off of the ventilator and just had that moment to tell her bye. She was everything that she was over here, she was in real life. So if anybody is interested in going to the services, it is next Monday the 13th. I do believe 11 o'clock, don't quote me. She's sending me the final, and I am going because it is in Dallas, Texas. So I would appreciate anybody from the FOE family in Dallas. If you are available to go, I would like for us to go. And I want to get the funeral home information so we can send a flower to Miss Lily. And so, y'all, when I tell y'all her mother is like one of the strongest people I've ever seen in my life, she is very, very, very strong. So,
and people in the comments, y'all don't say sorry for the loss. Heaven gained an angel.
Heaven gave it. Yeah,
that's what her mama saying.
That's right.
I'm telling y'all, her mother is helping me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was very rough. That's why I haven't been on TikTok since last Tuesday. It was very rough. It's been a week. But well, no, it was Wednesday, really. Well, yeah, I found out Wednesday, but Tuesday was the last day on here. But it was very, very rough, and it was the shock. Now it's the process, but her mother is helping her strength is unmatched. And her strength is so unmatched right now. It's just, it's unmatched. So it helps to talk to her, and I have been talking to her every day. And it's funny, Dr. Kali, I call her Mama Lily, and Dr. Kali was like, she said, Miss Netra, I usually don't share my mama, but because I asked her, I said, can I call your mama? And this was when I met her. But y'all, it's sad. I'm very sad. Very, very sad. And that's why this part of TikTok today it's comical for me, because I am a comedian and I do take a lot of my hurt and disappointment and I make comedy off of it. I do. I laugh about it, because you have to laugh to keep from crying, because a lot of times in life, people really don't know how much they really mean to you. They really don't until after they done you wrong, and then they be left in a shock. But let me tell you something about wrong. Wrong don't never, ever, ever see itself until it's faced. It doesn't. It doesn't. You have to damn near slap wrong in the face. So tomorrow, somebody probably wants to really talk about, well, it wasn't your idea. Thought about this, but the thing is, it's not sometimes your thought ain't a vision. And I know how to put a vision together for you, because I am very creative. I'm so creative. And so a lot of times in life, you just think of stuff because it's really not the journey that God has for you, but he'll give it to you, but it's not what he has for you. It's a different, I make desire. What happened? Let me tell you what happened. The love of money for the love of money. FOE, FOR. I say fo, y'all say for. Fo, the love of money is the root to all evil, but it's for the love of money. People love money more than they love folk. That's why it was so easy for her to tell me her platform mattered when I didn't. Oh, okay, so since we're discussing the platform, let's discuss the platform, because evidently the individual don't care. And I let my plane. This is good to me. Well, I'm glad she sent me my money back. We didn't have to discuss it no further. I'm going to give me a bottle.
Yeah, I ain't want to. I knew you was in there. I knew you was somewhere, but I didn't want to bring that to you, because I already know when I talked to you that day how you couldn't even talk from crying and driving at the same time. That was dangerous, So I said, this is some weird stuff.
Oh, she didn't know what kind of mood I was in, because sometimes they don't care until it's facing them in the face. So she didn't know you over there bringing up old shit, and I'm dealing with right now stuff.
Right.
I lost my friend. So this TikTok shit don't matter when somebody got to sit here and watch their friend be unplugged from a machine. You're over here discussing me. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't care about her feelings now. And then in a minute, I might care, but right now I don't care, because you didn't care about us going through. Like, sometimes, why don't you sit back and realize that everybody ain't on that bull crap 24/7?
Yeah, exactly.
You never know what somebody's going through. And that's what I said. I kept saying it in them comments. And they were like, well, what's going on? And I'm like, well, she had,
and she kept going.
She kept going.
I saw you say Netra just lost her friend.
Yes.
And she kept talking. I think I got screenshots of you telling them, and people was asking you what happened. And you told them that I just lost a close friend, and Bella kept talking about me.
Yep.
She kept talking about me after you told her I had just lost my friend. She
And then
kept
they
on
were
talking
saying
about me.
who. I said you got to. It's up to Netra to tell y'all who. I can't do that right now. Yeah. So that
Yeah.
right there was wrong.
Boss lady, y'all know my FOE family know I was going through, and I'm still going through.
Yep.
I'm going through. I'm hurt. That was my friend. But let me tell you something to y'all people that's over there throwing them big gifts and stuff. It'll let you know how she'll feel when y'all lose a loved one. She's not gonna give a shit about your grief. She'll care about them gifts. Never once did you hear her say, let's pray for Netra, but she talked about me.
Right.
She talked about me. She never said, y'all, let's pray for Netra. At the end of the day, we all going through something over here. But instead, and then heartbreak over there talking about she ain't going to be satisfied till I'm dead. When I got people dying around me for real.
And
For
then
real.
I
I ain't dealing
said,
with folks
you
like
remember
that.
when I text you, I said, well, we just lost another loved one in the family. And you said, we just lost Dr. Kylie. I said, wait. So that was a double whammy for me. And they over there discussing this woman, and I'm telling them in the comments, chill out. Like y'all need to grow the fuck up. Excuse me, Miss
Oh
Dad.
wow.
I'm telling them that in the comments. I didn't care.
Yeah. She told them. She told them that I was grieving the loss of a friend, and Bella kept talking about me. So I don't have no respect for her right now. Period.
Well, I'm
Don't
so
care what
sorry to
her
hear that.
feelings like or nothing.
I'm
I
really
don't
so
have
I'm really so sorry to hear that, Miss Netra, because I ride with you. I'm riding with you, and I don't be in Bella's life because I thought it was a critical ideal from the beginning to just sit up there. And then
I was very
the young
offended.
lady we met on the same live, I think her name was AP, and you told me that she was a jewel.
Yes. AP
Okay,
is
now
a
I think
jewel.
let me just say this. I think that because when she just got up on there, I don't know nothing about the girl, nothing, but she was up on there. She only had like two little people in there, and then she had the little saw guy on there, and you had told me about her, so I was like, oh, okay, because I just went to her little live because she looked at kind of like down and a little sad, and then like maybe like 2 3 days later, she was on there like fury with like everybody was like picking with this girl. You hear me? And I'm like, y'all gotta be kidding me. Like, why are y'all messing with her? Then and then she had went into, I guess, whoever y'all call that pink robe girl. And I thought that was like not the cool ideal to be like take somebody's misery and just turn it into your entertainment. I was not entertaining that. Like I said, when I
Yeah.
first met you, I was strolling up, and like I said, you were talking about going to a ball, and then two shades up, they was over there, had your background. I'm like, look, I'm not going over there. I'm gonna go where I know the love is at. So
Yep.
I seen them just basically try to tear this girl apart. And I'm like, okay, well, why would she continue to do something if somebody tell her that that's not cool? Why are you coming up with this? I'm come up with something else. I'm not a creator like you guys are, and I wouldn't even care to do it. But I'm saying, come with something else. But trying to gain off somebody's hurt and misery, I'm not cool with that. I'm not rocking with that. I'm like this. You come for me, I have no choice but to come back. But I'm not sitting on the app just picking with people that try to make money. Hell, they could talk about a horse. They could
Nicole,
talk
I
about
just sent you a
anything else.
follow.
They can talk about anything else besides putting somebody's background up. Now, this information that you got tonight with that Bella girl or whatever, you've been holding on to it. And she should face the nation. She
Yep.
should. She shouldn't sit back and just think like, oh, well, I don't care how nobody. That AP girl came up there and told her, I don't want to be on your docket. I don't want to be on your court show. And I just like her face
Hey,
expression.
Coach Bella.
Her face expression. The way
Hey,
she was
Coach.
just
I know
looking.
y'all love me.
It's the look. Yes, we do.
I feel some type of way. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel some type of way about her disturbing my peace.
Me
And
too.
I wasn't at peace. Please don't misunderstand. But my TikTok family, and when I say that, her family to me now feel like my family. When her husband, I had never met her husband. I met her, but when I saw her husband or he saw me, he knew exactly who I was. And I was in a moment, and it was so freaking hard. It's hard now. It's so hard. But I know her mother is making it so much better. Like, and grief counseling. Understanding what really unaliving is when people are in God, but you still miss them. I'm gonna miss her. Like I can't even remove her as a mom right now. I feel sad when I think about it. I don't want to remove her, but Bella disturbed my peace. Like I feel like I don't care if she say I didn't know. That's why you don't know what people going through in life. Like, damn it, I'm over here in shock and gotta watch my friend leave this earth. Like, and you over here fucking with me. Get some time to do something else. So I'm very angry with her, and I don't give a shit about the world knowing it wasn't her idea by herself. Period. At all.
Ms. Netra, I'm about to drop because I want to stay unbiased. Because when I get on the panel tomorrow, I want to be unbiased. I do want to say one thing.
Yeah, I don't want nobody to be biased. I don't know what she could really want to talk about at this point. You ain't been wanting to talk.
I follow the facts over feelings. So if it comes out. When it comes out that you right, I'm rolling with you. If it comes,
ain't no come out. It ain't no.
Hold on,
it ain't no
goddamn minute. Can y'all let me finish goddamn talking? Now you got me in my feelings now.
Wait. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah. Please do that. I ain't do nothing wrong. But if it comes out that there's other evidence that people bring to the table, I may go ahead and call you wrong. However, I will still be on that boat with you. I'm talking about the
I
cruise
don't think
ship.
it get no better than this.
I'm gonna be on that goddamn cruise ship with you. Miss Netra, can you go ahead and talk about that cruise ship one more time, please? Go ahead and promote that.
We gonna
yes,
talk about
Lord. Who's gonna be on that goddamn cruise?
We're gonna talk about it a little later.
Yeah, probably like towards the end of the week.
But
hold on, Sunshine. No, ain't nobody begging. Ain't nobody begging to be on the panel. I can.
Listen, King. When you up here, don't worry about them
Ain't nobody told you. Listen, King. You already know. Ain't nobody told you to leave. Hush.
Don't worry about them comments, baby.
Who said? Oh, somebody said something in the comments to it.
Yeah, sweet Sunshine said some bullshit.
Hey, don't even look at. Don't even look at.
I think don't.
Don't look
baby,
at the comments.
They down there probably upset, baby. They is upset. Listen,
but you know what?
So let's put a poll up. Y'all remember that time Bella I should have put a poll up when it was 700-800 people here. Y'all remember that time Bella put a poll up? Don't you can't vote, so you gotta stay up here so they won't say you voted.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
This is my question. Even if Bella is the one that thought of a dream court, let's put a poll up and say, do you all believe Miss Netra helped her grow her show?
Put it in motion.
Put it in motion?
Miss
Netra helped Bella put her show in motion.
Shouldn't that be on court tomorrow, Netra? That should be in the court.
That should be in the court.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not mess up the court. Let's not mess up the court situation.
Okay, sorry, Deb. Excuse me, sister.
Because I'm excited. I'm excited.
Listen, Deb gonna get you together.
You excited, Deb?
Yes.
Excited, Deb?
Yes.
Deb gonna get you together.
Deb gonna get us together.
I'm excited too because I ain't know what.
Deb,
we don't want to mess up the court. I don't want to mess up the court.
That's why Deb can't judge, but Deb wouldn't be biased. But the reason why Deb can't judge is because Deb is my sister, and I'm gonna talk to her on the back end about it. Like she gonna answer the phone. I'm gonna call her.
Right.
You know, I'm like, as soon as it's over, I'm hitting in the inbox. Like, so Deb can't judge, but Deb is not a biased person. She will really tell the truth.
I can judge.
But this shit finna get.
No, you can't judge.
No, just you can't judge.
Now I know I can. Now I know I can judge. I know I can.
No, Tisha. No.
You cannot.
No. Yes, I can.
Wait a minute, y'all. Don't forget about me. Wait a minute, y'all. Don't forget about me. I've been hanging in for almost a year.
Nicole, you judging? Y'all.
I can judge.
Y'all are pretty much out of it.
I can judge.
I can be fair though.
I can be fair too, because I'm gonna go by facts.
There's only thing I can bring.
I go by the receipts and facts.
The only thing I can bring to the table is, like I said, seeing her face, listening to her voice. She's miles away, but she speaks the truth. I can roll with that part. And she don't start trouble with nobody until they come for her.
When me? I know.
You come for me.
It's a
I'm
problem.
telling you now. If you come for me, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
telling
can
you.
speak. That's the only thing I can stand on. Hey, I stand the bailiff, I stand on the sideline, but I can speak that and I will voucher that as long as I've been following her. She do not do that. Her content is not about other people and talking about people's misery. But when y'all come for it, y'all best believe she ain't gonna clap back. She gonna snap back.
Right.
So
Show
her little
is because I'm
friend,
tired
yes,
of it.
yes, she will.
I'm tired of
So
looking like I'm the one everybody gonna run over. Nah, we're not gonna keep running over Miss Netra. No, I'm
I'm
tired
not
of looking like I'm the
biased.
one that everybody can easily walk up
Tisha.
on. We're not
I'm
gonna
not
keep tapping
biased,
into the
Tisha,
Judge.
I
I'm
money.
not
mean either, but
biased.
me either. But you
Period.
know, we can't judge because the first time something go wrong, we got something to say now.
okay,
That's
that's cool.
true.
I
That's
agree. I
true.
agree. But we
Nisha, I'm not buying either.
That's
okay. Look,
FOE all day.
Oh yeah, they gonna soon as they see y'all there. Oh no, them is Miss Netra moderators. Them is
yeah.
Miss Netra mods. No ma'am. I already can hear it.
And they
No
gonna say,
ma'am.
and then they gonna say this, and that's that old nasty Nicole. But guess what? I tell you this. This is what they can do. We ain't asking for the robe back. We don't want the robe. We want her to show
Yeah,
up in her
ain't
t-shirt.
none of y'all
Well,
do it.
would you trust Coach Phillips
Peaches,
to judge Nitra?
got peaches. Honey could do
I
it.
don't know. He be working out.
So, be no Jews. Yeah, we do
Hey
have to find
Tracy,
some
Can
people
I be
that's
on
not
program?
biased.
Can I be on
you
the
know you
program,
ain't about to
please?
judge.
Let me tell you,
You is out of there. You know you
look,
ain't finna
on the
judge.
cool.
Can I
I
say the
know
prayer
Kappa.
before we
I
get
know Kappa
started?
and Lovely. They got
It's
they
tomorrow.
number, but I don't think Kappa will be biased either. That's just me not knowing Kappa and me already seeing what type of person Kappa is. Because when we was in there, believe it or not, I think it ought to be 2 females and 2 males.
Mm-hmm.
Like the people and the character witnesses, but like character witnesses got to be people too. And trying to think this stuff through because tomorrow gonna be big. Because I'm not holding back. Because like, did I show what she said about? I already showed what she said about T-Top and I feel like she used me for that moment too. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. I need to say something
Yeah.
of this for Cole. I need to say something of this for
Mm-hmm.
Cole because I feel like I got used. I feel like I really got used. You know what I'm saying? I think Kappa will be good, but I feel so used.
Yeah.
I do. I feel like I sat back. I watched it all unfold. I helped you. It was really, and then I'm gonna tell you the biggest of it all is that $2 and them came after me after I protected and took up for her, and that's in Exhibit A. You said from your own mouth, I'm the only one that stood and protected your ass. I'm the
Right.
reason why everybody was putting my damn picture up in the background. Shit. And then you do me like that. Yeah, I feel some type of way. Let's talk about it.
You need
Let's
to be
talk about it.
reimbursed, ma'am. You need to be
Take down
reimbursed.
the exhibits for tomorrow.
Mm.
The receipts.
Yeah, but as she should.
Let's
As
talk
she
about if
should.
I need to be reimbursed for these gifts and stuff since it was
Reimbursed.
our idea. Like, she ain't gonna want to
Mm-hmm.
talk about that, but let's really talk about the truth of the matter. Which I don't want no gifts and stuff. Y'all know I really don't even. I put my slippers up today because it reminds me of Dr. Kali, and I'm probably gonna have slippers up there for a long time because the slippers is just, hey, y'all give me a moment. But I want the slippers up. Girl, that they done shut our road down, girl. They done closed us down. I'm gonna have to go down the back way. I'm glad because, girl, our street was falling apart.
Because of the rain?
Yeah, girl, the street that fell apart. I'm gonna have to go down Jacksonville Highway. Thank God we ain't in one way in, one way out on the road, but it is out going to our house. But listen,
There was a lot of
I
flooding
kind
out
of
here
feel a
too.
little used. I really do feel a little used by her. I don't care if she listening, recording, got a notepad and pen out. Get you a spiral notebook because I'll let her know from A to Z how I feel like she really used me. She really did.
You know I'm gonna have my notepad. I'm taking notes.
And then at this point, she should not want to hide behind her little pink little robe, hide behind her little stuff. She should just put her little t-shirt on and just fucking face the TikTok. Just go up
Mm-hmm.
there and say, she should just face the nation and say that I strolled through her lives a couple of times and things that she was doing to other people, I did not like. And I was not condoning it. I was
Yeah.
not. I was
I ain't
not
never been
following
her
her.
partner.
I was not following her. I was not condoning it because I thought it was wrong. And then I said, oh,
Y'all
okay, this
tap the
thing.
screen. We're going to get to a millie tonight. That's what I
Yes,
want.
we will. And I'm going to take another shot. You know I got to
Tap
be
the
up at
screen, share the live. One
Downstairs. Don't
milli.
tap
Tap, tap, tap,
upstairs.
tap.
Tap
Don't type up
downstairs.
there.
I really
I got
Tap, tap,
appreciate it.
tap.
Miss Netra, you know what I'm gonna do. Cause you know I got my own loyalty. I ain't gonna talk about it because too many people in here. But I got my own little thing and I'll be up at 6 o'clock in the morning over there washing shit off dogs' asses. Okay. I got the penny pooch. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
My
y'all
own
for
little
the
space.
follows.
But my thing was this. It was a cute idea to do that. But then gaining off of people's misery, I ain't rolling like that. I'm not gonna stand
But
like
see,
that.
her
I don't.
court didn't start. Her court wasn't like that at first. It
Right.
wasn't as like it mattered if people apologize. Like where's the resolution? Like that week, like I don't know. It's a lot of stuff that I could talk about because we even talked about the robe being embroidered and her name being put on it and everything. I gave her a lot of ideas that I was waiting to know because I was gonna say something to her because I'm not no petty ass woman. But at the end of the day, I don't like for nobody to feel like they done took my kindness and just act like it don't matter. I was very kind to you, Bella. And a lot of people felt some type of way in our circle.
I believe that she knows that, and I believe that's why she counted you out because she didn't want it to go to like your live now. I enjoy your live. You respectful, you lovely, you honest. I can see it in your eyes. So that's probably why one of the reasons why she cut you out because she wanted to go down the dirty trail, and that's the trail that she going down.
But see,
She's going down the dirty
we didn't
trail.
have a deal. We didn't have a deal other than me being a bailiff. Like, I'm the one named the bailiffs because they were moderators, but it's court. So you think of the things that make it sound court. I started that shit, not Bella. That was not Bella's idea. So a lot of things that I could take now if I wanted to be a bitch and make it be my own, because them was my idea, sister. So that's why if I do it, I ain't gonna feel no type of way. If I do it, nobody better say shit to me.
Be quiet.
But you know what though? But you know what? But you know what, Miss Netra?
What you say?
Miss Netra, you're not that type of person to where you will get a satisfaction off of somebody else's misery.
Oh no, I wouldn't dare let people fight like that.
I know.
No way.
That's why I think that the ideal that you guys had probably was brilliant. I didn't know you back then. That's that. That's why I said I'm happy that you did not engage into that because her little show is like, no, girl, that's not the way. She's not lifting anybody up but herself. She is bringing people down on account of their misery. And I would never stand by nobody to bring down somebody to gain up. That is where it say that crosses the line. To try to talk about somebody and drag them just to get your likes up and to say, I don't care, this is what I'm going to do. That's not fair because there's other ways to go about it.
Way more. But I don't hate it if that's how she gonna make her duck. She do it once a week. She doing it with a bang. People nosy. They're gonna want to go over there. Some folks ain't been on all week because they really working, and so at the end of the week they're gonna go over there and they're gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna hate on her.
But they gotta be tried. But you know what they gotta be? See, on this app, I look for I don't even want to brag about no money. I look for women that got stigma. I look for women that got knowledge. I look for women that have been hurt and have overcame their past. That is what I look for. I don't look for no people on this app that's trying to bring people down. That's not entertainment to me. what it does is bring me back to like, well, we can't even say elementary. Like we can say like middle school, high school, go on to college. You know what I mean? I don't go back and think about want to go back in that part of my life. I am 47 years old. I got 2 grandchildren and a husband that I don't been with for 28 years. I love my life. I want to meet people like that. I want to meet people that's married and people that's happy. Now, the little drama come along only if you come from me. Yes, I'm going to say what it is that I got to say. But I'm for happy. I ain't for that dragging people down every day. I don't get no type of excitement by dragging people down. That's not cool to do. Like who is people out here that's getting the satisfaction of people that is really literally hurt? If somebody say that they hurt, who are you to just keep picking at it? That's not cool. I don't roll like that.
You know what I don't understand? This is another thing these biased ass people do. I wonder if she gonna take Heartbreaker to court. And I don't give a shit. I say it because one thing about it, see, a lot of people out here think Heartbreaker ruthless because Heartbreaker has fake funerals. Heartbreaker playing with God's time. Let me tell you something.
I don't know her.
Doctor, but I'm going to speak it. I'm going to talk about all of it. Yeah. That people missing. We just had a woman that just lost her life suddenly. That could happen to anybody. And y'all over here, hoorah, y'all want to judge Mario and what Mario done 20 years ago. Didn't Heartbreaker have a funeral over here today for somebody's baby, Avery's baby? Had a fake funeral for a kid, but I wonder if Bella gonna put that on the damn docket.
Wait, today?
Oh wow,
on the docket.
I don't know nothing about that.
Did that to a baby?
So everybody, the same people couldn't stand to hear something that they don't even know the details in with a situation. Them same people. But today, them same people watching Heartbreaker, from what I understand, have a fake funeral for a baby.
But y'all, are you serious?
That is sad.
Because I said I don't give a fuck what a grown-up say.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
So I wonder if that's gonna be on Bella docket.
That's some sick stuff. Who had that?
Girl, yeah, that's sick.
Who did
that's
that
sick.
again? The Heartbreaker?
Yeah, they said they said she had a fake funeral for Avery's baby today. I don't find that shit entertaining. That's not entertaining.
Okay.
Right.
Miss Netra,
that's not entertaining at all.
Mute me, Miss Netra, because I'm gonna go and
Yeah, that right there. That's ridiculous. That's no longer entertainment. But we'll still put her up in a box.
What?
But y'all ain't seen, even if, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody gonna say whatever they say, but at the truth, we didn't know at the beginning. I can talk about it now. I done got over the shock of me being a baby killer. I ain't never done nothing to a baby. I wouldn't dare. But I can honestly say now, we pick and choose what battles we want to fight in life. If we gonna talk about wrong and removing people from platforms and they don't come back around because of their past, I know we damn sure gonna talk about what folk doing right now. We keeping them around. Let's talk about what they doing right now, not something that God done forgave and people done served time for. And then we talking about repetitive behavior right now, in the right now.
That's a sick
woman.
That's
that shit on because folks they say and do what they want to hear that sound good for the moment.
That's sick. You wishing death on my child?
See, the thing is, when people are forgiven for their past, I thank God I can talk about it now. When people are forgiven for their past and they don't do it again and again, and it's not repetitive, and you see change in a person, you can move better with a person. Because people are changing. They ask God for forgiveness and you can move better because everybody ain't got a wallet and they sin forever. But when you see people that don't change and they got the same type of repetitive mindset and there's no change, them the folk you better be scared of because they're not going to change.
She gonna have to answer to God for that. She gonna have to answer him for that.
The belt. You over there having a funeral for a baby,
and people was really attending.
That's
the person that told me today said that she had you know how when she did my fake service, they said she had the baby and like a baby coffin and everything.
See, let me tell you something. When
I
you
guess
have
it all
lost,
Toy
when
went
you
on
have
to something
lost
that she had
babies,
something out of baby cow.
That's a
when
walking
you've
This
lost
shit
devil. A
crazy.
babies
walking
in
devil.
real
That's a
life,
walking devil.
Oh, they shut the live down, Cree. See, but y'all want to talk about me, but let's see if Bella gonna put that on the docket.
when you
Put
have
that
lost,
shit on the docket.
when you lost babies in real life, and you see these lippity coffins, the shit ain't cute. Somebody, I'm telling you, that girl better
She
watch out.
playing dangerous ass
She
games.
playing dangerous games.
She
She gonna play with
playing.
the wrong one.
But see, she ain't scared of the man upstairs. She worried about the man downstairs that's gonna have her for eternity. See, I don't think she read the Bible that say you gonna want to die and can't die. All
Right.
these people that she burying, all these funerals that she having, I wonder what she gonna do when she can't die. Because the Bible say in hell you will never die.
Yeah.
That's what the Bible say.
Now
That's
that's
what the
one
Bible
person,
say.
right? Heartbreaker is a one person woman.
The
It ain't
same
a
woman
gang
that
of.
everybody afraid of, they scared her ass because they say she go hard. Go hard where? She
Go
gonna hit
on where?
harder when she hit hell. If she don't get her shit together, I'm not afraid of her. Not scared to say her name or nothing. Because what can she do? She already buried me in her mind.
Baby, I
What?
fear no man but God. You understand me?
I ain't scared of her.
Believe in God.
Okay, y'all. Wait a
That's
minute.
I
Hold
it.
say
on.
They
that's
going to
why
hell
she
for
a
that.
walking
They
devil.
going to
She a
hell for that.
walking demon.
Going to hell.
I feel like
That's
we
damn
all not.
sick.
I
I'm not
feel.
lying.
I feel like we all not
And
perfect.
you know what's a trip about it? And you know what's
Thank you,
what's
Bella.
so
Thank
sad
you,
about
Bella.
it?
I got my black bag special.
Okay.
Boom.
I just wanted
And
to
you
say
know what's sad about it?
I I just want.
That's how let me just say this, y'all.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That
Go
is
ahead.
how this is how you can identify the difference of people. When you on here and you see, not to say that everybody just break down and this whatever, but when people start doing idiotic things that doesn't make any type of sense and trying to break somebody all the way down, it is up to anybody to join that or back away. Do y'all hear
You
me?
right.
Yep. I
Yeah.
hear you.
Right.
And when and like you, I didn't see that. A lot of stuff that I don't see because I'm not on here like everybody's not. But when you see people do stuff like that, it's up to us as being human beings and women, black women at that, black women at that. And I have seen a lot to where I see that it's like an elevation. It's like when one black woman go up, you find another one try to drag them down,
Exactly.
and that hurts. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Oh,
like,
I think
damn,
they
like,
all try to put that. Not
But the
all of them,
thing
because I
about it
really.
is, the people that's participating in that and sitting up in there watching it is just as wrong.
yes,
Oh,
they
of
are.
It's
course.
just as wrong.
That's what I
Of
said
course.
about this app. That's what I said about it. What you can do is you can sit back and you can also look and see whatever crew that you know is right. And I'm gonna go for the right. I'm not gonna go for the trash, the drama, talking about people's mama. Like, that just crosses the line. Like when you're talking about kids and mamas and doing this just to try to get a dollar. Y'all remember that song? Y'all
Dead,
remember that
cheering
song?
and stuff.
Do y'all remember that song? It was called For the Love of Money.
Yep. New Jack
And that
City.
was a true statement. See, when we was kids, we listened to the song and we were just like, okay, okay. But now that we grown, we actually seeing it. That people would try to do anything for a dollar. And I refuse to associate myself with people like that.
But you
Because
know
in my
what?
eyes,
They were saying, you know how people throw
Thank
other
y'all
people's
for
kids
the
in,
gifts,
right?
y'all, and the
And when they
follows
throwing everybody's kids in, they were saying that was wrong.
and
But
the
this is
love.
below the belt to have to plan a funeral for a baby.
Thank
Are
you,
you kidding
Tracy.
me?
Yep.
I
and
so
and if y'all
appreciate
saying
that.
that,
And that's
I
the
miss
sad part.
y'all. I needed y'all too. Y'all, it's been rough. You know that?
girl,
I
we
know it,
love
baby.
you. You know what? Let me say something about us. I always say, y'all know my slogan. We the people love you. And like I
We,
said, on this app, everybody has a choice to pick what lane they want to be in or get off the app. You can go to the trash or you can go to the class or you can go to the ignorance because it's a whole lot of ignorance. And I choose not to do that.
It's a lot of fake folk over here.
So
yeah, Jackie, that's bad.
So I wanted to say. No, I wanted to
stay in my lane though. No, I really don't bother people.
Miss Netra, I've been trying to do the same thing. Trust me. No, my thing is right. I've been rocking with Miss Netra since we had like white folks.
All I had was white bars.
White folks, like, you know, and I love you to death. And I would never tell you to choose anybody, whatever, size, whatever. But I just feel like we all make mistakes. It's all about growing. And trust me, I've made mistakes my damn self, and I held myself accountable, and I grew from that.
Hey, left for back. It's been a night. So, but lovely, tell me this. If you did say it back there, because you can see it now that we can talk about it in this this Miss Jackie we do, and it's more calm. You can see where that is offensive to the African Black American woman to say that we are a threat to white women. But at the end of the day, I do, and it shouldn't be a but behind this, but I am going to say but. At the end of the day, I can understand you saying there is growth now, because it is offensive to say that we are a threat. I think Black women are more a threat to one another than we are to a white woman. I think that
exactly.
I'm just being honest.
We break each other down.
This is where I talk about it. I talk about Black women being mad, bitter, angry, and I think that we're our own threat. I don't think the white woman is a threat. I think that white people are so friendly because they want us to know it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not
exactly.
I
our
agree.
People, period. We turn each other down. Our
exactly,
people.
And that's why
men and women.
Yeah, that's why I spoke about it, because it was a black woman that attacked me. You understand? So I was speaking on that black woman, on toxic black women.
Miss Netra, can you check your text messages?
That attack, that attack other black people, and I'm not cool with black people, because on my platform I promote black love, black men and black women being together. I don't support. Everybody on my platform, men who follow me knows I've never supported white women. But
you're welcome, Gen X. You know,
I ain't gonna say that now.
Yeah, I've never supported white women.
I ain't gonna say that now. Wait a minute.
I speak about white women all the time.
I appreciate
you. I'm gonna say this about a white woman. Let me say this about a white woman, because I can intervene on this one due to the fact of my history and my background throughout my family.
Yeah.
And white women inherit that. That was inherited to them to feel some type of way. You hear me? Because they knew that the master was out there in the barn sleeping with us,
and they wanted the black woman.
Inherited that.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, yeah, and it's so that is like in their bloodline to have that fear of us. So that's probably something that ain't gonna never go away, because they've been taught that. And then when they sit at the dinner table, they see little Charlie Brown with the curly hair.
I'll say some.
He don't belong to the wife.
I have a white daughter-in-law.
Can I say something right quick?
I said that white women are jealous of black women.
So can we say something now like that has calmed down a little? And I did read the text, and I do see what Kappa was saying. And so I would like to say, if I may, and be transparent and be a peacemaker, that now with there being growth and seeing how offensive that is to the black women, can we talk about it now on a more level head that is offensive, and that
but I never spoke of all black women. It's just I spoke of her because of what she done to me with the doxing and posting my daughter. It was not right. You understand? If you have an issue with me, let it be with me. Don't post my daughter. Don't post my DV. Don't post nothing to do with, you understand? I didn't have no problem with black women until that situation. Like, not all black women, but just her, period. You understand?
Okay.
Because I would never post somebody's children. I would never drag nobody. I still don't even entertain her. Even when she follows me everywhere, drag me everywhere, I still don't entertain her. I ignore her. I keep it moving. I ignore her because what my platform is about is Black men and women coming together and having a safe space to chill together, get to know each other, and if they find love, they find love.
Okay, so yeah, all that right there. But first of all, lady, I don't follow you around. Second of all, I dragged you over a year ago. It was 84 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I
Third
don't
of
even know
all, my
you.
page. Oh, excuse me, I let you talk.
Okay.
I let you
Y'all
talk. So
one at a
you be
time,
quiet
and we're gonna
and
be
be
Okay.
Yeah,
respectful,
quiet.
lovely.
please.
Go ahead and mute up,
Be
babe.
respectful.
Mute
So
up, babe.
anyway,
Lovely.
my IG Capalama01 where I spoke about her is wide open. Y'all welcome to go over there and find anywhere that this woman, she has said this about everybody. They talked about my DV. They talked about my kids. They put my kids up. I can go into my Cutie
Nobody
Pie
talked
01
about it.
page right now.
You.
Excuse me,
Lovely. Go
y'all. I
ahead and
let her
mute,
talk.
baby.
Please,
Okay.
I let her talk.
lovely, please. One at a
Now, what I'm
time.
gonna send Miss Netra next is Miss Lovely Nunu in my DMs on my Cutie Pie, on my big page, on my Cutie Pie 01 page, begging me to help her, talking about the state of New York had taken her kid. And she
She was
sat there
never
and
begging you.
lied
What are you
and
talking about?
said, anyway,
She was never
y'all
begging
gonna,
you. What are you talking about?
you gon', baby, look, I come with receipts. I come with
So let's
receipts.
see
I
it.
don't
Let's see
speak
your
on it
receipts,
unless
bro.
I got
Let's
a
see your
receipt.
receipts.
I'm not gonna
Lovely. You
argue
can't
with you.
come
Hold up.
unmuted,
I'm
Nah,
not
cause
baby.
gonna
you
argue with
One
you.
at a
I'm
time,
telling you
y'all.
my
One at a
same
facts.
bitch that
time.
posted
Lovely.
me and my
Lovely.
siblings.
Lovely.
My
That is the
facts.
same bitch that posted me and my siblings. I
Oh, I
remember.
got
So
your
don't do all that
bitch.
lying shit, nigga. I was
I got
there.
your
Fuck is you talking
bitch.
about? I was
I
there.
got your
Nigga, you
bitch.
posted my fucking picture
Lovely,
like
I'm
a
not
lovely,
fucking
your
weirdo.
nigga.
Okay, y'all.
I'm not your
lovely.
Getting to
nigga.
Why
this.
you
Go
coming
Baby,
ahead.
in
you're
her
not gonna
mouth
make
and
me
Order
talk?
in the
mad.
Let's
You're
see
not
it for
gonna
courtroom.
make
real.
me
One at
mad.
a
Nah,
You're
time.
not
you got
gonna
receipts,
move
so
me.
let's see
Cause
them.
you know what I'm gonna do. You know
One at
I'm
a
gonna
time.
drag
Y'all
you. You know
decide.
you
Why don't
can't
just go
move me.
one at a time?
Okay, I was talking. She jumped in because she can't control her emotions. She can't control her
Baby,
emotions.
you
Sorry,
gotta
that was
stop
Anyway,
my
coming
daughter, Miss
off
Hold
of
on.
Netra. That
You
was
mute.
got
my
to look.
daughter. That was my
Wait a
Lovely.
daughter
minute. Wait,
speaking.
hey.
okay, so I have her on my main page as
No, Cap,
well,
but we
where
can't.
she
We
went.
don't want the live taken down.
Well, I'm not the one cursing. She cursing. I'm just
No,
talking.
I think that
I'm
was
just
her
talking.
child,
no,
was
my
it? Hold on.
my daughter was talking because she was upset.
Well,
And they
we
was
don't
my
Okay,
need
daughter.
good.
kids. You don't need kids involved in this. It's
No,
just one at a
No, she's
time.
19. She's 19.
look
Okay,
at
she's
her.
19, but still,
That's
that's
still a
still
kid.
one at a time.
Yeah, so let's see, because we
That
don't
Cap
need
was
the kids.
lying on
Yeah,
us.
we all on our
We
40.
don't need the kids. 19, a kid does, because Kappa a grown woman.
Exactly. And
As long
my
as it's a
children ain't here
teen,
Yes.
disrespecting
as long as
nobody.
it's
It hurt my daughter
Um,
because she was
lovely,
affected
you
by
have
it,
to
you
stop
know? She,
unmuting yourself. You have to stop unmuting yourself, babe. I'm not taking sides. Trust me, I'm not.
I know,
Lovely.
I'm not, trust me, I'm not. But
Okay,
it's
just
my daughter, that's
listen.
why.
It's
I
just
just
one
put
at a
the
time. Who is your daughter?
that was her in the background cursing.
Oh,
She,
okay.
hey,
No.
powerful sis. All right,
Yeah,
so
we
I'm gonna
know.
go ahead and finish.
Yeah, well,
And
maybe
then
you should
so
like
she
you.
was on.
Maybe you should just let your daughter sit out this one. Your daughter should sit in this on Miss Nitra's life. We can all come to a resolution. We friends over here. We try to be friends over here, and we
Okay,
try to just make it work.
okay. Let
One at
Kappa
a
finish.
time will help us all.
Let Kappa go ahead, Kappa.
Because I
So
have been
then,
nothing but respectful on Miss Nitra's
so
live. I've never
so then,
disrespected any of you guys.
let's talk it out like adults, y'all. Because lovely, you brought it back up, so I do want to talk about it as adults to get a clear understanding. Because I heard you say with growth. So growth is about listening. So let's listen now. Kappa did not interrupt you, so let's hear what Kappa has to say. Kappa. Okay, so when I first met her, she does this. She goes to people pages that's big. Y'all know I got a big old stupid page, right? She came over to my page. She said the state of New York had taken her kid and she needed help and nobody was helping her or paying attention. And I told her that's not necessarily what I do on my page. I talk more about social justice as it relates to police brutality and stuff like that. However, I could reach out to a couple of people. So I did reach out to a couple of people and they ended up telling me, hey, this lady done been to everybody platforms that's big asking to get on their platforms about this story, but then the story don't check out. So then I said, okay, well, I'll just duet your video. Next thing I know, she in
Tap the
somebody
screen.
live. Next thing I know, she in somebody live talking about some she ain't never asked black women for help and ain't never got no ain't never got no help from black women. Now she's sitting clear as day on my Cutie Pie 1 page. It'll take me a minute to go find it because it's been like 2 years ago. Okay, a lot of black women jumped in to try to help her with that situation. But when we come and say you got this involved and that agency involved and all of this stuff all tangled up together, we just need to know the truth. You can't lie to us and have us out here looking crazy. So then she goes over to these other men creators and say she don't never ask black women for help. But I got her clear as day on my page and in my DMs on my Cutie Pie 1. And she's had a lot of pages and she doesn't tell the truth. So all I was doing, Miss Netra, like I told you in the text message, is if I see somebody that I know got the potential to try to hurt you, and that's anybody I'm mutuals with. And normally I do it on the back end, but I want her to know that I'm looking dead at her sitting in here lying in y'all faces because I see all black women in here. And she ain't talking about me, as you can see from the message. She is not talking about me. She do not say Kappa. She do not distinguish. She said, this is why I say black women are a danger to white women. Then why are you in these black women's spaces? If you feel that way, go be in white women's spaces. And with that, I land my plane.
Fair enough. Thank you, Kappa. Lovely.
This is good.
I want to say before she go in, go to Cappadappa 01. My page is wide open. That's where I do my drags at. And y'all, please find, if any one of y'all find where her child or her name appears on any one of my lives, I'll cash app you $5,000.
Not $5,000. Don't make me log off.
Not her face and her bad wig. I'm talking about the doggone name or the kids. Because, baby, Kappa don't play with nobody kids. And Kappa don't play with no doggone DV survivor, which that wasn't the story. The story was the state was taking her kids unjustly. It never involved DV. All right, I digress, though.
All right.
Go ahead, Lovely. You're on mute, love.
Sorry. Everything she said is a lie. I've never
500K. Y'all tap the screen if y'all don't mind tapping the screen, because I still want my million a night. I'm still working on it. Go ahead. This is good to them. Thank you, y'all.
Can she post on the big screen where I contacted her to ask her for help? Because I never contacted you to ask for help. I reached out to I Speak and the men at that time in the fold. Jason contacted me and had you guys contact me. I did not come to you guys. I did not come to you or the white lady.
Do I need to put my robe back on? Is this going to be our first court case tonight?
It looks like it.
I need practice.
No, because
wait a minute,
because nothing she said is real.
Hold on, Lovely. Hold on. Mute up for a minute, please. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I
Netra.
need to put my wig and robe on for this. We finna pull out receipts because I need practice.
Blaze, can you come up too?
Oh, I ain't never had Blaze over
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Get my Oprah wig. Do I need to put on my Oprah Winfrey?
Yeah, please. Let Netra speak for a second, please. Okay, I know, but just let
Look at Miss Jackson.
That's fine. If we're going to bring Blaze up, then I need the llamas to go get King of Hearts.
Come on, mamas. Let's activate tonight. We finna activate. Do I need to put on my robe and stuff? Hold on.
Yeah, and I'm looking. It's a long way down where she was on my page.
This is finna get good to us, man.
Can you post the receipt where I contacted you?
Oh, girl, we finna get into it.
I'm gonna go in the DMs too. It just take time, baby, because I got a big old page with a whole bunch of content on it.
Yeah, and
they finna activate.
Y'all daughter, you deleted everything.
This is what we ask on.
Oh, you can't get it down off that page. Nice try,
listen,
though.
Listen. It's all we ask on the platform. Be respectful. No over talking. That's
because I don't want to put this wig on if I have.
That's all we ask. Be respectful. No over talking.
Let's get a poll. Somebody put a poll on and see if we the people, him downstairs, if they want me to put my robe and wig on for this, because is this point? Let's see if we go in here. Do y'all?
We can't make a poll. We can't make a poll. We can't make that.
I don't want to entertain this woman because she know that she lied. She know what she did to me. I don't even know her. I've never spoken to her. I don't even acknowledge her when she follows me around and tell people not to talk to me. I'm not afraid of you. Maybe everybody on here is afraid of you, but I'm not.
An afraid thing. No, it's telling the truth.
Hold on.
It ain't
You
an
don't
afraid
tell the
thing.
truth.
We got to make sure the people want to. We don't over here at this court. We don't force people.
I'm gonna light a candle for you. I'm gonna light a candle. I'm letting you know I'm gonna light a candle for you.
Girl, don't do nothing for me.
I don't mess with demons. I promise
Don't do nothing for me.
I'm gonna light a candle for you
Don't do
tonight.
nothing for me.
I promise
and I'm
you
gonna burn
that.
some sage for you.
Just like I light a candle for everybody who need a light on me on here.
And I'm gonna burn some sage for
that
you.
came from you.
Okay.
I don't know you.
Okay.
I've never disrespected you. I've never disrespected.
All right, y'all need to mute up.
Wait a minute. We don't do voodoo. Wait a minute. Wait, because somebody downstairs said this is y'all. The poll is up. The poll is up. But y'all, we're not gonna be. Wait a minute. Burn the candles and stuff. As we talk about witchcraft, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this wig on for this moment here.
Yeah, put your wig back on. But she
wants my attention. She tries so hard to get my attention.
Show this.
Oh, girl,
let me show this.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Lovely. You can't unmute yourself, baby. Okay. Netra is talking, please.
Okay.
Be respectful, y'all.
Okay, can I say this? She proved my point without me even. She proved my point. She said she said it, but she said she said it only to me. Then when I showed Miss Netra, I texted to her. It's not to me. She said it in general in somebody else's live that I wasn't even in. I got the screenshot of it. Okay, the other thing, I said she ran to them big creators trying to get on their platforms. She just named all the big creators. Then we have proof that she lied and said that Jonty was trying to talk to her child. That's dangerous to have this woman that's willing to go so far and do so much to Black people. That make me question why you here. Why you here? Why you just
Hold on, Judge Trendsetter. Hold on, y'all. Work with me. Hold on.
Tap the screen, share the live.
Lovely.
That's what I'm saying. I told her to post a message. She won't post the message that she's lying on me. She made me go through mad depression last year. She made me go through mad depression last year. You're not gonna do that this year. I'm stronger this year. I'm stronger than
Lovely. I keep on putting you on mute for a reason. We're not trying to get her live taken down. Can y'all please chill out? If not,
when I hit this, when y'all see this, it's order in the courtroom. Now I'm trying to get my hair together. They caught me off guard. I didn't know I was gonna be on the work tonight. I thought I was off. But listen, so we want to get a clear understanding. We got to do one at a time. I know y'all used to Judge Millie courtroom. But this is not Judge Millie courtroom. This is Judge Trendsetters. You have made it into the real courtroom, okay? This is Judge Trendsetters. Now let's get a clear damn understanding to run down through these rules. When I'm talking, you're not, okay? Hold on. Wait a minute. You hear this? I'm not going to beat the shit out of my thing.
Yes, Miss Netra.
I just got this. We're not going to tear it up in one night. We got stuff to do tomorrow at Pettis. Okay, Judge Pettis. Now let's get down to the meat of this. If we could come to some type of resolution, this is what this court is about. We know in other courts there's never been any type of resolution. This is court resolution. This is the place you come to appeal this shit. We know y'all done already done talked about it. We here to talk, okay? We here to talk. This is where you talk. Now with that being said, damn, the juries is here. The jury's here. Bailiff number 1. Hold on. I'm trying to get it together.
I want to do a quick mild commercial, y'all.
Bailiff number 1. We're here. We got the bailiffs in. Let's get this started.
Let's go.
I want to do a quick mild commercial while I'm sneaking on break. Judge Trendsetter, you're looking very nice tonight.
Thank you.
Your wig is wigging. I love it. Yeah, we got 237 people in here. Let's do a power tap. We should have been at 400. We should have been at 500 likes a long time ago. Go ahead and tap the screen. We ask that everyone please be respectful. Give if you're not speaking, keep your mic mute until the next person is done speaking. When a host is talking, keep your mic mute. She do have a live go.
I'm not a host. I'm a judge.
I'm sorry, Judge Transgender. Sorry.
Trendsetter. Get it together.
I'm sorry. Get it together. You have a live go up there, y'all. I ask y'all help her complete a live go. Y'all go ahead and gift the panel. I'm going to drop back down. Go ahead and tap the screen. Once we get it to 400 K likes,
we'll go ahead and continue court. Drop it
Oh,
on
I'm dying over her. I'm dying.
Okay, this is good. Now listen, this
Gonna
is
power tap.
Judge, this is Court Good to Me. Here at Court Good to Me, we do know we're gonna have to empty 2 seats. We do want to keep we have Bailiff pouring out
You
the
can
tea in
drop.
the right
I can
top
drop.
corner. Bailiff there, we might need you. We need you. We got Bailiff Just. Bailiff Just, you're gonna have to sit up. You got to sit up. We need you sitting up because this is real court here. Okay. Now we're going to probably have to go ahead and I think they said Blaze is here tonight as a witness. And then we have Kappa with her witness here. Now we know shit might get out of order here. But we're not going to take it there. Because if I got to come up off my bench, you're not going to like me. You hear me? Okay. That's your only warning.
I got a question. If we put
Make
them
it
on
brief
mute,
because Judge Judy is my sister.
A witness too. My
if we
daughter's a
put them,
witness too.
I got a witness that just came in too as well, Johnson, and he can tell you all about what I was telling y'all about that kid thing.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If we put y'all on mute, if we put y'all on mute 3 times and you keep unmuting yourself, that's disrespectful. Then I'm gonna have to ask the judge, should we drop her or should we let her stay?
Okay, and then at that time we'll get the courtroom involved. Cause see, in other places we know the courtroom is involved, but they really not involved. We're gonna get them involved. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going here tonight. We are here tonight with the first case and the only case tonight. Tonight, we have on the docket, we have Cappadappa. She is here to present some evidence tonight that says who started what and where did it begin at. We're here tonight to prove if anything was said about a child or if we even discussed a DV victim. We're tired of people twisting words, and this is not accountability court, but this is resolution. We also have Lovely coming in. Okay? She's here. And she says she know what she heard, and she heard what she heard. So tonight, you will decide who heard what and if it was the truth. Blaze is here. This is good to us. Okay, let's go ahead. We done wasted enough time. Drinks up, throats clear. Get it down, because I am here. Judge Trendsetter. Let's go, Kappa. We're going to start with you.
My witness in the comment section. Come up, Dante.
We need boxes. We need 2 boxes clear, right?
No, I got Jonty up. I don't know if King can come up or not because she started a whole bunch of mess with King too, but that didn't have a lot to do with me. Okay, so basically, this the gist of what's going on. This lady has lied.
I'm gonna drop you. Go ahead.
This lady has lied over and over and over again in friend groups. I'm trying to prevent her from doing it to you. She is super messy. She has already broken up several people's friend groups. Then she try to go to creators that she think got some pull or some clout, and she jumps in their lives and try to siphon off their followers. Then she'll start a whole bunch of mess and run off back to her life. She's lied and said I've doxed her kid. She's lied and said I put her kid up on the screen. She's lied and said I dragged her kid. Now, nowhere on my IG or any of my pages have you seen me drag this woman. I don't even know who her kids are. All I know is she came to me on my big page and asked for help because she said the state unjustly took her kid. Then I seen her again when it came back around to the King situation. Then I seen her again when she was talking about Jonty was trying to talk to her then 17-year-old daughter. And then I was watching the live. She was in the comment section and the people got suspicious. And they was like, nah, you come up and make sure that this is who you say you are. And she couldn't. All of that. She can never produce any receipts. Ms. Netra, I sent you what I got to send you. My IG, Capalama01, is wide open. I ain't putting nothing on private. I ain't hiding nothing. If she say I did all of this, why she can't produce no receipts? Why she can't
the
just
same reason why you never produce it that I asked for.
That's
one.
Lovely.
That's one.
I have to bring to the court's attention that jury number 2, bailiff. did state that 3 times, and we will have to dismiss the case. We please ask you not to take your microphone off. We want to be fair tonight. That is number 1. Go ahead, Kappa.
Now you should fine for me, because then she'd automatically lose. She runs around with Blaze and create up all these lies and whatnot, saying whatever she feel like saying, and it's always against black people. You don't never catch her doing this foul stuff to white people, because that's what they do. Now I've sent you the proof. My IG is wide open. Why she ain't got no proof? Why she ain't got no proof of nothing she said about me? Ain't none of y'all can say y'all ever seen me with somebody kid up on my green screen talking about the doggone kid or dragging the kid. Now I might talk about they funky ass parent, but I ain't gonna talk about the kid. Now I'll turn it over to John.
Okay, and may I say before John T speaks, I will not be bringing that proof out to the courtroom, because Lovely has been here for over a year. And Lovely brought this back up. We were done with it and had moved on. So I'm thinking I'm here for a resolution. I just met Kappa a couple of months ago. I like Kappa. I don't know Blaze and Genty. I know him because I go and watch his lives when I feel like it. So I'm not going to be biased. I love Lovely. I'm going to say I love Lovely. At any time, if this gets too much, I will cut it off. So I will have to say any evidence shown tonight will have to come from the witnesses. Miss Netra will not be showing it, because I want to stay as out of it as I can, but I do want to see a resolution. Let's keep going. Go ahead, Genty.
Oh, I guess, Kappa, you want me to bring up what she lied about a year or two ago or something like that? Is that what it was? It broke my heart. Kappa? One of my favorite artists. Kappa, you there?
Kappa, you on mute, babe.
Because no one heard Kappa.
Yeah, I'm just bringing you up to show that this lady has profusely lied on creators on this app. They told me to unmute. So and there go my proof right there. It's not sized right, but she says black women being a danger to white women, clear as day. And there go her flags and her lovely kisses. It ain't sized right. I ain't have time to size it for TikTok. And Miss Netra got this. And Miss Netra, you got it, so you can read the whole thing of what she actually said. I'm not nowhere in this live, nor is that woman talking about me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say this. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this one thing, and then I have to drop because I gotta host my own panel because I'm a little late. So I came up. I came up to speak on the one thing that she did lie on about. So she was a mod for a gentleman you guys know as Dr. No Jobs. He is a problematic creator on this app. He once said on video in 4K, you could look it up and search it in the TikTok search bar. He sat here and said that he looks at 14-year-old girls' breastises. She was a mod for this individual. So when we saw the video, what he did, we all called him out, and she felt a way about me calling him out. So this woman sat here and went on a panel with 2,000 people on the live and lied on me and said that I tried to hit up her 17-year-old daughter when I was single to try to chill with her in New York City. And as soon as she came up there and lied, I came up and said, post a proof right now. She has since to this day has not posted any proof that I talked to any 17-year-old child. That's what she lied about. She is a very, 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 very well-known liar on this app. Very well-known liar. And she loves to lie on black men like crazy. All in the defense of a grown-ass man who in 4K said that he looks at 14-year-old girls' breasts.
And she never had proof. That's what I'm saying, Miss Netra. I got proof. My IG wide open. You can go look and see if I ever posted a kid on that Kappa Llama 01 where I dragged her
take
video
a poll
right
on
there.
who remembers that. Take a poll on who remembers that. Okay, so that's deep. So Lovely, at this time, do you have any proof to present to us today as far as Mr. DJ saying something to your daughter?
No, I said that he flirted with my daughter, and I stick by what I said. I always stick by what I said. Even when we was in the other live, that you mass reported my account, so I wouldn't have to say anything. Remember that? I said it. I said what I said, and I meant it. You flirted with my daughter and I moved on from it. You mass reported all my accounts and took everything down, and I left you alone when I seen that you love to mass report and dox people. Thank you. But I stick by what I said. I said you flirted, and I always stood by what I said, and I never changed the words.
I told you
I never changed the words. I said you flirted when you first came down, when you first came on TikTok and said black women, you don't like black women because black women don't like bisexual men. Was your words.
I don't like black women. You got it. Cool,
your words. Cool. You were against black women, remember?
Right. I'm against black women.
Black women, remember? I didn't follow you. I was not your mutual. You lied and said I was your mutual.
One of the moms need to put up a poll.
Right. DJ Soul.
I did not. I said you flirted when you first came down, and she said she liked bisexual men. Yeah.
So are we working on? Okay.
Next one.
So at this point, we do not have anything leading to those, but we do want to put up a poll because I don't know about any of this. So a poll will help decide because y'all know Mama used to say everybody ain't lying on you. So we need to put a poll up right now to ask the people who remembers that story. Please, respectfully. This is good. But we need to know if people remember this going on. Get the poll up. Who put up the last poll?
We can't do a poll. I couldn't do a poll. I don't know.
Yes, you can. Somebody put up a poll a while ago. We
can't do the poll.
Somebody just put up a poll for me to put on this robe and wig.
I think it was Kay, but that's because she in the comments.
Okay, Kay, put us up a poll, Kay, and let's keep on moving. But we're gonna get a poll up there. Okay, Javon got it coming. Let's get it together. So Blaze is here next as our next witness. Blaze, we got the poll going. Y'all make sure. Parrot. Blaze, I feel like you're here to be a witness for Lovely.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Okay. So would you like to speak your piece on this? This is resolution court. We're trying to come to some type of resolution. This is the collation.
All right. So I'm just going to collation. Okay.
Order the court. Let's go.
Okay. So I'll just be speaking to the Miss Lovely situation. The argument between her and Kappa was that Lovely had reached out to her on her Cappadappa or whatever page she was talking about, and the maybe 2 years of this argument going on, she still has not produced this message. Now, we waiting on that. Until then, nobody believes that story because Ms. Lovely says she only reached out to men to help with her story. She only attacks Ms. Lovely because she supports me. And Ms. Lovely did come to me about the story with Patrick flirting with her daughter, and she stood by that story. She said she left Patrick alone. I left it alone. So there's that. I don't know how much further we're going to go with that. You can't tell somebody, your victim, to post anything. You should be lucky that she's not. All right, so
yeah, we got 27 seconds. Let's get these votes in. There's too many people here.
Miss Netra, can I go to my backup page because I don't want this to be reported since they're in here and they like to mass report. Okay.
Yes. As long as y'all willing to keep forward,
nobody's gonna report you. I'm actually about to go live. As soon as I go live, everybody's gonna be leaving to come. Well, all my people's anyway is gonna be leaving to come to my shit anyway. So you good?
I have a question.
So tell the truth to shame the devil. Okay, so 50% of the people
I have not even finished. Okay.
I have a question. How did he have contact with your daughter? Oh, she gone. I want to know how he had access to her daughter.
Now look here, Genty. Hold on. I got something to say, Deb. Hold on. This is some bullshit. Hold on. The judge is getting sick of that shit. We don't care about y'all nosy ass people coming over here and you leaving taking them with you. We don't give a shit about that. To the people that come over here and you say you got
I don't know why he had that to say.
We got the people. Listen, ignorant. I'm the one gonna tell y'all we don't give a shit about 300-400 people leaving with your ass to coming with you. We don't care. We don't give a shit about numbers. It's in the quality of your life. So save me the exit speech. You hear me? I've been listening to that shit for a year. Judge Trendsetter is here to let you know they might crowd your life, but they said this is good to me and this is 2.2, because if I give you 3, you won't understand me. And they wearing this is good to me t-shirts. So at the end of the damn day, I'm a damn trendsetter and I'm trending. Your room packed, but where the quality at? I'm sick of this shit, but Judge Trendsetter is here to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the damn truth. Put it on your t-shirt. We're going to have them coming to you at a stage near you in a minute.
Now, Miss Netra,
I don't care if y'all know people don't leave when they first leave. He ain't gone. I like so.
Yeah, Miss Netra, you know I don't hop in boxes often, but they are lying.
That wasn't towards you. That was towards the young lady that was just in here.
Because it's the people that think that listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something about all us. This gonna be about the one that said it in the comments. When we say we gone, we don't be gone in the beginning. Okay? We stay around to see what the shit is.
I hear you, but that wasn't towards you whatsoever. So I don't know why you took that.
But I had to get that out of my system.
No, get out your system. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not mad about that, but that wasn't towards you whatsoever. And I think you know that wasn't towards you whatsoever. That was towards the young lady who felt the need to sit here and say, "Oh, let me go ahead and go back to my backup account before I get mass reported because there's people in here." Girl, ain't nobody worried about her.
Yeah, Miss Netra, you know me.
Listen, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and take personal what you saying. It's your life. It's your feelings. It's okay, but that wasn't towards you. That was towards her. Okay. She was being shady first, and I was being shady back.
Okay, that's all. But you know, I just got to be truthful because I know them folks downstairs that be thinking that folk won't say it. I just be thinking people like, it's okay. I know folk come over here, they follow they folk around. I understand. Everybody got to live family over here, and I don't have the numbers that y'all have. I'm not scrapping and fighting out here for numbers, but I just don't think that the exit speeches be necessary. But I understand. I ain't in my feelings like that. You understand? This just judge time. I'm just Judge Trendsetter. This is good to me, but I feel like realness is good, but I like you, so I'm a follower too. If I can leave right now, I would leave.
It's personal what you saying. Listen, the guy next to me said
that was a good way to clean that up. Mm-hmm.
That's because it's all lies. It's all lies. Anybody that knows Johnny knows.
Stay on mute. I don't know why you.
I know, but I know you, and that's the sad part. You're a liar.
That's good.
Miss Netra, tell everybody.
You're a liar, and anybody that knows Johnny knows he's against all the phobias and all the isms.
Good way to clean that up, Patrick. Okay.
Stop
it. Good way to clean that up.
Stop it. Stop lying. And he's definitely against doxing, and so is Kappa. Stop it.
Bella, have a good night, please. All be peace.
Have a good night.
Go ahead and do what you got to do. I'm going to go and host my live and make this money. You all have a great rest of your night. Miss Netra, I apologize if you felt what I said was towards you. I didn't mean no disrespect towards you and your platform. I'm going to bow out peacefully. You guys can have it. Whatever they say about me, that is fine. I'm going to go ahead and host this.
They're not going to say nothing bad about you over here because I'm a follower.
Thank you,
I
John.
appreciate it. No doubt, Kappa. I love you, sis.
I love you too.
Yes, this is good to me. Okay, y'all, now, because I'm a follower. See, let me tell y'all something about y'all. Let me tell y'all commenters be the ones start all the shit sometimes. It be y'all that we'll never know what you look like. We don't know if you white, black, or Mexican, polka dot, striped, zebra, or tiger. We don't know what you look like. We don't know if you white, black, Mexican. We don't know. So we be sitting down there talking about, hey, girl, we don't know if it's a girl. But we just be over here on that bullshit with you. Anyway, this is good to me. Let's go to the next person. Order in the courtroom, because I'm here and I am Judge Trendsetter. And I'm not finna go nowhere till I get tired. Let's move on over. Thank you, thank you, brother, for them gloves. Blaze, what were you saying? We were on you.
I had a question.
Okay, go ahead then. This is good to me.
I wanted to know how he has access to her daughter, where he meet her daughter at.
Lovely, that question is for you. Let's bring to the court's attention, box number 4, which is bailiff number 3. Don't get it confused when you start putting your notes together. Bailiff number 3 is asking, what of the people on the docket, how did she know? Let's get into it. Lovely. Poo.
Yeah.
Good to know.
My daughter used to follow the bigger creators because like some empowerment thing that they used to do, and she was into that empowerment advocate whatever things.
they used to do back in the days. And that's how I knew about I Speak was through my daughter and everything. So.
Thank you. Hey, Sophia. But let's get direct, because listen, y'all. Because when we start talking about it, I Netra love you, and that I love you. You're a niece and a sister, both of them. But when I gotta be direct, because when we start saying things out here on these platforms, people take heed to it. They listen and they go back and they take it, and it gets all over the internet. You see how they had me out here being a person who I wasn't. I won't even say it. So when you start saying that, what proof do you have? Just because she followed him, I'm fighting right now. Listen, howdy, cowgirl. I'm fighting right now with my granddaughter, who's 7 years old, not to have a TikTok because her mother stated that everybody else had one. Now I'm the y'all in the room that feel like that shit ridiculous. Why do my grandbaby have a TikTok? What I'm telling you is dangerous out here, because this type of shit go on. Look at me in this damn wig and my slippers, both of them. So whenever I get ready to give this proof over, I got screen recordings, and I'm telling her why my grandbaby can't be out here, because it's people like these folk out here ready hitting the head with this sledgehammer and can't. It be folk like that out here that I want to just go bite on and can't, because I go to jail. So when you start saying that somebody was after your daughter, we want to know, other than her being a follower, what other proof do you have? Because my grandbaby following me right now and don't know I'm following her on the backup page. See, this shit here is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
All in the damn court. We here for a resolution, because we understand a misunderstanding. Period. If it's a misunderstanding, we can move on. But if it's a lie, we got to stop and talk about it. This is talk court. TAWK.
Right.
Thank you, April.
Talk.
So, Lovely, what other proof do you have that this man, hey, this my friend here sending me some fireworks. That's my friend. Don't mess with her. What other proof do you have, sir? Because this is getting good to us. Order in the court. Hush in the back.
No, my she's very upfront about everything. And Blaze has spoken to her, and Blaze heard it himself. Not right now. Sorry.
Is that the daughter in the background? We don't want the 19-year-old.
What I said was he flirted. What I said is he flirted. I didn't say he was a pedo. I didn't say nothing like that. I just said he flirted.
But listen, see, this is where I don't think it's a good idea for your daughter to be listening, because she in the background, she's back there wanting to talk. I don't think
she does. She does, because she's heating up, because she been through a lot.
Do she had a phone talk? The phone call?
No, they never had a talk. I said he flirted. I never said he slept with her. I never said he met up with her. I said he flirted with her, and he took it from there and make it bigger than it is. He flirted with her.
But flirting is a big word. See, this is what a man in life don't think that flirting is cheap.
I didn't even call him a pedo.
Flirting is big. Flirting is big when it's a 19-year-old up against a man with a mustache. We got to talk about it. If he got a beard and a mustache, that's big. That's past flirting. Now you're a pervert. You're a pedophile. So we got to get into it. We got to jump down in this thing and dig deep. Flirting like this is getting like, oh. This is getting dark. Come on.
Because he said black women. He said I can't stand black women because black women don't like bisexual men. And my daughter, she's open, alternative. She like those, she's an emo girl. She don't mind, bi men. So she said she was not flirting with him. She just said, I like bi men. You understand? They're young. They like those stuff. I don't know what teenagers are in nowadays.
But hold up. But Jonty is freely bisexual. That you not making sense, my love.
Speaking to him. She was speaking on the comment that he said he don't like black women. When he used to post white tea women, he said, I don't like black women because they don't like bisexual men. Am I the only one? Do anybody remember that part when he used to say that? I'm not lying about nothing.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Real.
As being the judge here, I can't make this shit up. I don't know.
I'm the type of woman, I like to hold myself accountable. You guys don't like to hold yourself accountable, but I do, and I support men, black men, on my platform for 2.5 years. I don't lie about nothing. I keep it real about everything. And I admitted it that I said it, and I said I stick by everything I said. And they reported my account, but I've never changed what I said. I stick by what I said.
So you saying
you flirted? That's it. I didn't call him a pedo. I didn't say he slept with her. I said you flirted.
So you saying you support black men, but that's not the thing here. Do you support black women?
Black men. He's against black men. He attacked black men every day.
Yes.
Hello?
Do you? But we're saying, do you fully support black women?
Of course, I support black love, black women, black men together. Yes, my whole platform is about black love. Since for 2.5 years, I've been black love.
Well, my question is, at this point, I
just don't support black women like Kappa, who dox people. That's who I don't support. I don't support doxing women. I don't support it. She was trying to dox Miss Tanya and Blaze, and I said no. I don't want to be a part of it. To a king. I apologize.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get upset, but I don't like people lying. Like, keep it real. That's why you guys get caught in lies all the time. You guys try to turn me.
Tell me, yes, in the background.
Liars. No.
The mouse clicking. So, what kind of flirting did GT do, if I may ask, without it feeling like I'm being disrespectful? What type of flirting was this?
No, it was like, oh, really?
Y'all tap the screen. We ought to be at 500K.
Like, you like that?
We got to work on it.
It was not like a big deal. I didn't even make it like a big deal. I didn't make a video about him. I didn't make a live about him. I didn't even speak about him. I just said he flirted with my daughter. And she just said he did in the background. Come on.
So it was an innocent flirt.
But okay, so was it a pickup line? This is what I'm trying to get to. Was it a text message? Was it an inbox on TikTok? Was it an inbox on Facebook? Was it a hey cutie in the live? And he added her in the live. What type of
I told Blaze and everybody that he never contacted her. Private message. He never gave his number. He never gave none of that. He just flirted. All I said was he flirted, and I didn't like.
He flirted with words. He flirted with words.
That's all I said. Yeah, I didn't make it a big deal. She's making it a big deal. I moved on from it.
Did he flirt with words? Did he flirt with eyes?
Okay, we're gonna have to put up another phone on this one because
it was like you like bisexual men, like you know how men flirt. Come on, we women, you know how men flirt.
Well, no, lovely, because listen, if somebody asks me right now, hold on, let me give order in the court. Hold on.
Haitian men flirt. Let's be honest. Let's not keep it.
Listen,
listen,
lovely, because your daughter. Wait a minute, lovely, because since you brought it back up, I have to be fair. This is really going to be the case here. So I have to be truthful because I think I'm the one on the internet that people don't like because I'm going to tell the truth whether I like you or not. That's why I try my best not to get in these situations. But since I'm caught up in a situation, I got to be truthful with you. Exhibit A for myself. If somebody comes to me right now and says that I was flirted with, I'm going to expect to know. Because if somebody flirts with me, I'm going to be able to tell you, girl, he was flirting with me. Well, what did he say? He told me that he likes the lipstick that I wear. Flirting. That's flirt. You shouldn't, because you don't know what type of lipstick this is. It's just red. So you should be able, but Blaze, give me 2.2. Right. You should be able to know, girl, them jeans look good on you from a man that's flirting. There's a different type of approach that a man comes to you that lets you know where he's past the friendly stage. Because we have friendly and then we have flirting. When you step off the friendly platform and you get into flirt land, there is something that made you feel uncomfortable or comfortable. Because flirting, clutch your pearls, can go either or. It can make you feel good or wait a minute, you flirting a little too much with me. So, I need to know what type of flirting, and your daughter is in the background talking now because she's already involved. So could you ask her, what did he do that made you feel like he was flirting? Order in the court, let's go. I got to be truthful.
I already explained it. I'm always going to be truthful. You know I don't bite my tongue.
Okay, let's go.
He said what he said about black women not liking bisexual. She said, I'm into bisexual men. He said, oh, really? In a flirting matter. It's okay. I got it. And that's all. All he did was like, oh really? But it was like in a flirty thing because I'm Haitian, so I know when Haitian men flirt. We know that. I can't tell when
she lying. I can't.
We're gonna
I'm gonna
have to
drop.
put up a poll, lovely. I love you,
You
but
can say I'm lying, but I keep it real.
You are lying, and you've
Just
never
like he
provided
baby
proof.
and lie he that he did he broke the baby arm, right? Just like he lied about his broken baby arm, right?
Lovely.
Yeah,
Can I be truthful? Hold on. Order in the courtroom. Order in the courtroom. Hold on. This court is here to tell the truth. I will not let people argue a point that has been proven. Once we have proven a point, we will move on to the next allegation. This allegation has been proven by Judge Trendsetter that to me is not flirting. So now I will have to put up a poll for you all to decide. Because a lot of times in life, let me hold on, Blaze, y'all, because I got to be truthful. Because a lot of times in life, women can be said something too, and we take it out of proportion or we take it out of context, and it doesn't mean that. So if y'all want me to be truthful and you get me involved, and I don't put this hot ass wig on, I have to be truthful. So with that being said, could I get the judge to please put that up? While the judge is, not the judge, excuse me, one of the bailiffs downstairs that's watching the door. Could you put the poll up to, is that flirting? We heard what she said, Blaze. While they are getting the poll together, do you think that is flirting? Do you think that is flirting, Blaze? I do need to know.
I'll let you speak.
Miss Mays, could you mute up? In my diamond voice. Mute up. Blaze, do you think that is flirting from another male? And then we would like to know if there are any males in the audience that thinks that is flirting coming from a male's perspective. Go ahead, Glaze. Let us get your answer.
Okay. Thank you for letting me speak. I didn't get to thank you for bringing me up.
Yes.
So I just want to make everybody aware that's calling Ms. Lovely a liar, that you're not calling her a liar. You're calling her daughter a liar because her daughter came to her about this. Mm-hmm. And the way y'all are treating this young lady who is a minor, who is a victim, is disgusting. And I don't want to deal with this. I'm out.
Okay, well, before you leave, Mr. Blaze.
No, I'm sorry, Ms. Netra, you got it.
Okay, well, earlier, Lovely said her daughter was a grown-up. So this is what we can't have our feelings, because I be seeing y'all. Hold on, because listen, I don't want nobody to misunderstand me, because I don't know Blaze.
I was 17, though. I was 17 at the time, though.
Getting in his feelings and stuff, and he be over there on his platform and talking the truth. Now, earlier...
She was 17 at the time, Netra. She was 17 at the time. She's 19 now.
But right now, her daughter, but listen, I'm talking about right now, not when it happened. I'm not talking about what happened. Right now, we're talking about what's being presented to us. Should we end this? Because I don't want to make no enemies over here. Hold on, let me hit my podium.
No,
do I need to end this? Because this is my first day at work, and I gotta get some news for this.
Miss Netra, this is good to me, but what I want to ask you, can I give you some active feedback like right now? Okay, first and foremost, whenever somebody come and have making accusations against our black men in our community, please ask them to provide proof prior to opening their mouth and accusing a man of anything. Because, oh, really? You can't take that to HR. If somebody said, oh, really? In a doggone workplace, you can't even take that to HR. Secondly, she's provided no screenshots. And it's not about her daughter, because her daughter said it happened, but this one right here brought it to the internet. See, that's the difference. So if it happened, if the young girl was 17 years old and this grown man is doing inappropriate stuff, why wouldn't we immediately go to the police? Because if he's doing it with her, he would be doing it with other girls, and there may be even younger girls at further risk.
It's TikTok. Why would I go to the police over somebody I don't know?
Somebody call my 480 number. Call my 480 number.
Y'all gotten a restraining order on somebody on TikTok that was harassing me, okay?
Tisha, call my 480 number.
So can I say this?
Well,
It's very
why
dangerous.
did Blaze leave? Blaze, to what they say about Blaze,
Okay. Because he a liar.
Miss Netra, can I please say this? It is very dangerous for these black women or any woman to run around and put allegations on men without proof, because not only do you discredit other people, so let's say, and I know Jonty didn't, but let's say he was in the DMs of other girls or whatever, and then you came with this bogus story. Every woman after that is not going to be believed because of this bogus story. Everybody remember the bogus.
Were you there?
They don't never remember the truth. They don't never remember. I don't argue with kids. I don't argue with kids. I don't argue with kids, dear. Somebody mute her, because I don't argue with kids. I don't argue with kids. Can one of y'all?
Oh my God, y'all. Mute these people.
One thing about me, I don't argue with kids. I don't argue with nobody kids. First and foremost, if you are gonna accuse anybody, you need to have proof. I'm sorry, but which one of y'all want y'all husbands, brothers, sons, cousins, uncles, and daddies to be accused by somebody on the internet? I'm gonna go on mute.
Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me get thank you, Confidential, for calling my phone. I found my phone. Let me say this, if y'all can hear me. With that type of stuff, you want proof. Let's just be real. Now, I didn't mean to run Blaze off, and Blaze saying that we treat Lovely. Now, Lovely brought this back up. We had passed this, and I told her before we got started, if she didn't want to do this, we don't have to do this. So we got to let grown folk be grown folk. Stop being in shit over there. Excuse me, Blaze, I don't know you, but I done heard some things about you. You can handle this. I promise you can. You've been through worse shit than this tonight. I promise you. This ain't gonna be the worst thing that you done experienced from what they tell me about you. You are a big boy. You done handled this. So let's get on through this shit. Grit your teeth, eat your popcorn, and let's move on. This is just Trendsetter here. I'm not here to spare no feelings. Ain't nobody thought about mine. And we finna get this shit on the road. This is real allegations. We gotta get this shit worked out here. Come on, let's go with it.
I haven't been able to
Kevin wants to be a character witness. Kevin,
thank you for my high heels, because I wear them proudly.
Okay, I'll drop and make room for them. They need a box.
Netra, Kevin coming up.
Okay, I'll drop.
Who is?
Kevin. He want to be a character witness.
Okay, Kevin, a comic?
Kevin Brown. Our brother.
Oh, my brother was calling me. Hold on.
Our brother Kevin.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Let's get this together. Hold on. My phone was outside. Who? Somebody should be able to open the door. Is Javon here? Some of y'all got privileges and don't know you got them. Now, we're going to need y'all to get it together. Thank y'all for my shoes.
Well, I can't open the door.
Miss Netra.
Ain't nobody at the door but just.
Miss Netra, can I?
Kevin should be at the door.
I've been muted and I didn't say anything. Do not lie and say I'm against black men, because you and your peoples had.
Miss James, we'll bring you back.
You and your peoples were upset that I support and I promote black men. So don't act like you support black men when you don't. When you hate people like a lot of black men on here.
Conditioner, then wash. That's whoa. Are you
Hey, what's up?
Black men. Where anybody seen proof of me saying I despise black men?
Everybody mute up.
Hold on. We got a new person here. This is the last stop. This is good to us. We got a new witness here. We is taking this shit serious. We is tired of it. Let's air it out. Judge Trendsetter's courtroom. This is the place where you stop in when you thought you had it all figured out and we gonna work it out. This ain't your ordinary courtroom. Cocktails to the front. If it's your first time, scoot over. Let's go. Court is now in session. This is good to me, baby. Woo, God. I done about tore up my drama. Kevin, welcome to the live. Excuse me,
court. I'm sleep after that long commercial. But how are you doing, Judge?
I'm good. Judge Trendsetter, put some respect on it.
Well, I apologize. I'm coming in late. I don't know what the full topic is, and I don't really care. But okay. I can respectfully say, when I first got onto TikTok, I ran across Miss Lovely Kiss's page. She's had a couple, but her face has always been the same exact profile. And I have never heard her disrespect, downgrade, or in any kind of way disrespect black men. I've heard her stand up for, talk highly of, and she's posted it on many of her pages and platforms that I've seen in over the year that I've been on TikTok. Now, whatever this is that's going on now, I have no clue, no idea, no earthly knowledge of, and it doesn't really concern me. But again, I was coming in as a character witness to what I've witnessed from her page and the stuff that she's been displaying.
Okay. So before you leave character witnesses, it's very important to have character witnesses. How long have you known the plaintiff?
I think I've only been on here for about a year. And when I first got on it, she was on the page and I can't remember whose it was or where it was from, but it was them and she was having a topic and a discussion defending black men and whatnot. So I do remember that.
Okay. I do have another question. Excuse me. Hold on. Order in the court. So if you were here earlier, a couple of minutes ago, Lovely's daughter stated that Genty was flirting with her. Now, with what we heard, not with what anybody else is going off of. We're not talking about the age back then, all those things that are very important when somebody is mistreating your teenager. But with what you heard, him saying, oh, really? Or, oh, really? Or, oh, really? Whichever way, do you consider that flirting?
I'm going to be honest with you and say that I didn't hear that part of the topic, but I can definitely say, depending on the context in which it was said, how it was said, yes, it could have been taken as such. Just as it is in a workplace, if a man says the word sweetheart to a female, they can take it however they want to take it, and you have to deal with it and address it. So I'm not defending or denouncing any of it because I don't know. I can only go by what I know, and that is depending on the context of how it was said. Yes, it can be taken as such because that is what is done in 2024 now with all of these different things that's going on. Not just women, but even men can say things were said to them that was inappropriate. And it could have been just a hi, sweetheart, sugar, honey, baby girl, slim, whatever. People can use that and say that, and you have to address it, unfortunately. So I don't know the case that y'all dealing with. I'm just saying it from what I am saying. That's it.
I agree.
Can I please jump in? Can I please jump in? Please, Ms. Netra. So, Mr. Kevin, this is directed towards you because I have a question. So if you are telling me something and then I say to you, oh, I like bisexual men. And then you say, oh, really? In the context of the workplace,
I'm done with the daughter situation.
Who would be the one to actually get in trouble in the context of the situation and the conversation?
Respectfully, I would have to hear more of what happened before I can make that determination, because this little snippet that you just gave to me was hard to kind of follow just now, because
that's what she gave to us.
Well, I understand, but what I'm saying is it wasn't bad for that. But it would be hard for me to go through.
Let's say at this moment right here.
Let me say this, and then I'm gonna end. Let me say this, and I'll drop. I'll leave.
No, don't leave. Don't leave, because it's about you. You try to deflect it from to Jackie when it's about you.
I think we're gonna get off
the topic. It's about you.
It's about you.
It's about you.
You wanted me to dox you. The one who wanted me to dox people, and I said no. And I said no. You wanted to dox people, and I said no. Your problem.
Listen, all in the courtroom, all in the court. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So
but you wanted me to dox people, and I said no. And I stood up.
Hold on, Lovely. Hold on, y'all.
Where's your proof?
Yes, you did. You wanted me to dox Blaze, get information about Blaze. You can post it.
Okay, can we get proof? Can we get proof, Ms. Netra? Is you just gonna let this fool
listen? This is what I think. Respectfully, can I hold on, Kappa and Lovely? Respectfully, let's take into consideration of the person that said it happened to him. At 17, I think we just need to bypass the daughter situation and let's get back to Kappa and Lovely's situation. I think we need to respect her. So all in the courtroom, the judge motions to throw that out of the court right now. Let's keep going with Kappa and Lovely, the grown-ups in the room. Because even to me at 19, she's still a kid. I want to respect her. So the judge is motioning to throw that part out. So take this off the docket. Let's take that part out. We're taking that out. Moving forward, let's keep going with Kappa and Lovely's situation.
Okay, so she said I asked her to dox people. So then once again, I ask again, where's your proof? Because you said you didn't even know me.
It was on phone call. Yeah, I did not know you until you came to the platform and you were carrying Miss Tanya down. Can Miss Tanya come up? Can Miss Tanya and Butter come up? Can Miss Tanya and Butter come up too, Black?
Show my phone number that I even talked to you, girl. Show my phone number. I ain't never even talked to you. I don't know your phone number and you don't know mine.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You are a liar. You were
just sitting up here lying.
You were doxing people. That's what y'all was doing. Y'all was doxing people, and I don't believe in doxing. I don't do that fake shit. I don't record people. I don't record people. I don't screenshot stuff. That's some weak shit. And I called y'all out.
I got a whole team.
That's some weak shit.
I got a whole team of people if I need to find out anything on anybody.
That's some weak shit. You guys are weird. You weird.
Put the proof. Put the proof.
Okay, ladies. We did say after 3 times you will have to get dropped if you keep unmuting. You both have did that several times. That's disrespectful.
No, I was talking and she jumped in. I was talking.
Okay,
that's not true.
Let me try this one more time, please. Miss Netra, who was talking first? I'm gonna need everyone to stay on mute until she asks you to speak. How about that? Go ahead.
I got one more different motion for 1 second. Judge Trendsetter, we the people ask, well, the people and me and the panel ask that Miss Lovely Kiss present some type of proof, some type of evidence. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, we're gonna have to dismiss this case altogether.
Dismiss this case, yeah.
Okay. The judge is here. I asked that a poll be put up because this is one of those cases where I am not wanting to be biased or where it's going to be he say, she say at this moment.
Miss Netra, it's not he say, she say.
She's not done speaking though.
So I think just because it seems like we're getting nowhere, I think that it's best to, excuse the wig, to have some type of proof. So I think we do need to put on, y'all know how we're going to do. We're going to prolong right here and we're just going to argue. And I really don't know what's going on. I really thought it was going to be a resolution, but I don't think y'all going to have a resolution. And so, does Kappa have any proof? Lovely have any proof? Or I'm going to have to take a vote on the panel, and then also as well as downstairs. Somebody get the poll ready for us. Let's go.
Miss Netra, I sent you my proof of what she
Miss
said,
Netra.
Yes, ma'am.
and she was not talking.
Oh no,
Now you
I'll send
see,
Miss
I'm
Netra all the
talking,
proof. I'll send
and
Miss Netra all the
y'all.
proof. Remember, my calls are
Hold
recorded.
on, lovely. Hold on, lovely. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I already sent you my proof of my original reason of coming up here was to tell you that I had that screenshot, who she was, how many different pages she done had, and how she done jumped into people's boxes and in people's lives and caused dissension and chaos. And she ain't above lying, because y'all done just heard her lie on me about 496 times. She done said I done asked her to dox me. Then when y'all asked for proof, she asked for a phone. She said it was on the phone. She ain't got
because
my phone
I
number.
don't dox. I don't
Hey,
report. I don't
lovely,
record.
That's what I'm
lovely.
talking
We not
about.
gonna.
It's her. It's her,
Lovely,
not me.
One more.
lovely. One more time, you got to be dropped, love.
I'm
You got
sorry,
to be
but I
dropped.
hate liars. I hate when women don't take accountability for shit they
Saying,
do.
let
You
me
lie.
finish
You
what I'm
lie.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. So listen, Miss Netra got my phone number, y'all. Me and Miss Netra talk and text. She can rattle off the last four of my phone number right now.
This week is
Show
wicked.
the
Miss
proof
Netra,
where I spoke to you,
whether or
Kappa.
not.
You lied to Blaze.
So
Show the proof.
that's
You
in
still
my
haven't showed no
DMs,
proof.
but
But you
she's
want me
off
to send
mute
you
again,
what you
y'all.
never sent.
She's off mute again.
Yeah, so I think that
Case
we're not
dismissed.
getting anywhere. Yeah,
Case
they done
dismissed.
dropped them.
Netra said, post your own proof. Case dismissed.
So I think what we need to do, this is what I think in all fairness, if she wants to, and if Kappa wants to, I think that we should take it to Judge Petty's court tomorrow where we'll have more judges on the panel.
I just want to have a chance to talk. That's all I want is just to have a chance to talk.
You've been talking all night. What a proof.
Talking and interrupt. It's not fair.
Yeah.
We
The
gave
court
the
is
rules.
asking for proof.
We
They're
gave the
asking
rules.
for proof. They are. The court is asking for proof. Judge Trendsetter at this point, I know I probably look crazy to Kevin, and I know he's somewhere laughing, but I really don't know what's going on. I love, and I love to try to put people back together if I can. But it looks like it's a situation where we have not made it past Exhibit A, which was presented to us by Kappa. And I love Lovely, and me and Lovely have a good relationship just as well as me as Kappa. So I think in order for me not to look like a biased Judge Millie, then and State Judge Trendsetter, that we move this over to Petty's court if she's willing to take
Lovely. You can't come
or
over
we
here
get
and interrupt
some
the judge, ma'am. Hold
or
on,
we
hold
get
on.
some type of resolution. If there's no proof, there's no resolution. Correct. Let's put a jury vote up. If there, we got to have some type of proof here. And Judge Trendsetter's court, we don't have no Jameses in
Your ass up.
I dropped her again because she's interrupting.
Jolanda is the magistrate. And Jolanda is downstairs saying, yeah. Now we got a lot of judges over here, and these judges been in training for a year. They done watch this shit unfold. So we got the poll up. Do you feel like messages was actually okay? They've already said no. We moved on past that. Can we put up a poll that says we think we might need to take this over to Judge Petty's court? Because this is my first time. I might need to be on the back and them training me. You hear me? But I'm built for this shit. Don't get it twisted. But I think that this is going to be where all the judges get together. What y'all think? This going to take
I
all
have a
of us.
question, Netra.
Yes.
I agree.
Hello, everyone on the panel. What exactly are you asking for proof of? That's one. And then I have another question.
Yeah, the proof that the people is asking for is something that states that Kappa doxed Lovely and the beginning of this situation. So Kappa has shown proof that what Lovely stated in the beginning is not what she said in the end, that this DV situation and all that. So we're waiting for Lovely to give us some type of proof that Kappa did these things to her on the internet. But Kappa has stated that Lovely said some things about black women and white women. Now, Lovely said that there was no growth there at the time.
Understood. To the people downstairs wondering who I am, my name is there. It says Miss Confident. No, I am not the daughter. I'm here asking questions, and no, I'm not an attorney. My second question was, thank you so much. I appreciate that. When it comes to a daughter, a child, who comes to you as a parent and they tell you that some type of interaction made them uncomfortable, would you ask your child to prove it, or would you support your child?
I'm supporting mine 10 toes down.
100%.
And let it be brought. Yes, I'm supporting mine. That's why we stated that. Because, see, I thought she was 19, even though I did tell the mom, to me, that's still a child. But I later found out she was 17. This is 2 years ago. I'm not touching it. So we did call to the court that we will no longer be discussing that child. Her feelings are very valid over here. And whatever she said, we just not going to be able to.
I can appreciate that answer. To the person in the comments who said it depends on if your child is a liar, I don't care if my child has a history of lying. If my child tells me that someone made them uncomfortable, I'm going to believe my child, and that person has to prove my child wrong. You guys have an amazing rest of your day. Hey, Kappa, nice to see you. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hey, Miss Confident.
Can I speak, Miss Netra?
Yes.
Thank you for letting me on your panel. I just want to say something that Kappa said was very disturbing. She keeps on yelling out, "Where is the proof?" There are women out here that has been essayed, harmed, attacked without any proof. And I don't want the rhetoric or the narrative to be spread that women now have to have proof in order to prove that they've been harmed. Because you keep saying, where is the proof? And I'm saying that let me speak and then you can finish. I didn't interrupt anybody. I'm saying
you're talking to one of the bailiffs. You
I'm one of the
always
have proof.
I'm one of the bailiffs. Please. I'm one of the bailiffs. We're not asking for proof for that. We went past that for we would get off of that child. We're asking for proof for the doxing.
And I'm addressing the proof part about any kind of assault. That's what I came up here for. Because it was left like in the wind. No one addressed that part, and that's what I'm addressing. Women do not have to prove anything when it comes to being harmed by someone. Our voices should matter.
So let me bring
that narrative to be pushed. Let me
bring to attention. I don't know when you came on, but once I found out that this was a 17-year-old at the time, and that this was 2 years ago, we stated that her feelings are very valid and that we were not going to continue and discuss it. Now, wig and all this shit is jokes. But when it comes down to this situation, hey, I know how that go. And so, we're not the ones that brought it up. We're not the ones that brought up Genty in a situation. So that's one thing that we need to make sure we clear up too. Everything that has happened and came back around, Lovely wanted to discuss. We were way past Kappa and Lovely. So I need everybody to understand. I had took this shit off and we was chilling. This was brought back up. So we're not going to be discussing the situation with Genty and Lovely and Lovely's daughter. We're talking about Kappa and Lovely. So please respectfully, y'all. Yeah, we removed that.
Also, I would like to say that Kappa also doxed me, doxed my daughter as well, put my daughter's information on the internet.
Where's your proof?
That's what she's done. That is her character.
Y'all gotta do. Hold on,
that's her character. That's what she does on this internet.
See, this is what I be saying. This is what y'all gotta do. Hold on. This is the shit I be saying. As a judge, we're gonna bring fairness. This right here really wasn't about Lovely and her daughter. It was about you and Kappa. So you came up here and you spun the narrative, because if you've been here for a moment, because this finna get real good to you, because I'm a grown-ass woman and I'm going to handle it the right way. So really, you got to start saying shit with your chest and not with your fingers. Say that shit with your chest and go on and get it out there instead of coming in swinging, come in talking. Be a grown woman. Don't bring up the baby no more. We done dropped that shit. So Deb had to come
I didn't bring up the baby once you you said there's
Yes,
no
you
topic, and I
did.
wasn't bringing up
Yes,
the
you
baby in the
did. Yes,
first.
but
In the
listen,
first,
but your real issue is with Kappa. So go ahead if you want to, if Kappa wants to allow you because you interrupted court with it. So but we're not going to do that. Be a woman. That's what
I
I'm
am
doing.
a
I'm
woman.
addressing. I'm
Don't tell
Okay,
me to
addressing
but
be a
you.
woman. I am a
I'm
woman.
saying you
I'm
are.
talking to
My
the
womanhood is not up for
hey,
questioning.
But you are. But what I'm saying is you are. So let's
I
talk
am a
about it.
woman.
You're up for questioning now because see me,
I
I
came up
went with
here
the
to
Kappa,
address the statement that
but
she
hold
said,
on, because
but
not
you
the
can't
little girl.
overtalk her though.
Hold on. I mute her. See me, I'm a grown ass woman. I'm gonna come in. I ain't coming in swinging. I'm coming in with the truth. So if I had a problem with Kappa, I'm gonna come in talking to Kappa. I'm not gonna start at the porch before I make my way inside the house. I'm starting inside the house. So what you did was came up and say I had a problem with what Kappa said and blah 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 about something we had already dropped. So the truth of the matter is now you want to talk about what Kappa did to you. That's what I say is you now can address the real situation, and it ain't Lovely's daughter, it's you. So now I'm back on my bald-headed host shit.
So once again, I asked for proof. Where's the proof that I ever put up?
Came up here to address what Kappa was saying. That's first and foremost. And I'm also talking about the content of her character, which is that she doxes people and she causes harm to black women. You cause harm to black women, but I've never doxed a soul on this internet. I would never do something so egregious to anyone, especially a black woman. That is your character. And that's why I'm coming up and speaking on Lovely's behalf. Me and Lovely just was inside of another lot arguing. But you are a dirty person.
Drag me on here.
You are a dirty person. You are a wicked person.
So
You will pay for what you do.
Make me pay.
You are a wicked person. You already paying. Look what you look like. Look what you live like. You are already paying. Look what you look like and look what you live like. You are paying every day with that dirty tongue.
Can we have order in the court, Judge?
I dropped it because what we not gonna do. This is what we not gonna do. This ain't no double team on Kappa Day. So you will be sitting in the audience and you can be part of the poll. When we need a vote, we'll ask your proof. We'll ask you for your 2.2 when we need the poll vote. We'll get your vote in. This ain't on Cap Day. This is when the witnesses come up, they come up like Jolanda. You're not gonna beat up on Cap over here. No, ma'am. I like Kappa and I like Lovely. I'm not gonna let them beat up on Lovely either. This is good to me too. We not beating up on Kappa over here. This
Damn, they coming out the woodwork.
Now, if you want to get put on the docket, we'll get you put on the docket where you get your turn, but not tonight. So not tonight.
They coming out the woodwork. Oh shit!
I must be shaking tables because she just came in here. This another one came in here live and said I doxed her child. Where's your proof? Throw up a screenshot.
Not lying. Ray is not lying. Me and Ray have bump heads, but she is not lying.
Lovely kisses your wig a lie. You know that, right? You know I dragged your wig for like 2 hours, girl. It looked like you blew that thing to the side.
Of course, because you
with
like to attack black women. You like to, but I'm not going to drag you because I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm not going to drag a black woman on TikTok. I would never drag a black man or a woman on TikTok. That's what you do. That's the thing you do.
I handle my business. Y'all can't get.
You wanted me to dox Miss Tanya. You wanted me to dox. You wanted me to dox all these black people, and I said no. I stood up to you and I stood up to you and your whole platform, you and kids are dragging to black people, black women, and black men. I've not.
Feel like they getting them out of here.
One at a time.
Bye.
One at a time.
I can't deal with all that.
Can somebody go get Patty Rowe? Is she running the line? I wonder if Patty want this on the docket tomorrow where we can have more reinforcement. This look like it's going to be more than one judge can handle this.
Somebody reach out to Patty.
Is this what court gonna be like? People coming out the woodwork for everybody.
Right.
Anybody in the box, people gonna come out the woodwork.
Sis, I dropped it. Y'all saw me. I'm gonna handle it right over here.
Can somebody get Patty
when y'all
in here,
come
please?
up here? Hold on a second. When y'all come up here, can y'all talk one at a time? Because the people downstairs can't hear it. It's like
that's what we trying to do.
Some of us have like earbuds in, and we can't hear shit that's being said. All we hear is hollering, screaming, and static.
That's why.
Yeah, that's what she said. What she said. One at a time, guys. One at a time, please.
Hey, I'm not a mod either. I'm just talking.
What's up, Auntie?
My hand is ready.
Baby, I'm trying to get stuff ready for the future with this court stuff, but they won't let me be
That's
great.
that 15th century right there. That's that Caesar Roman general right there. I like that.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Lisa,
Yes,
can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hey, I need you to bring Lovely back up because she said something in the comments like we called her daughter a liar. Make sure.
Okay, we did. Let's get Petty Row up here too, because we gonna ask Petty. I'm gonna need some reinforcement tomorrow. Duffy, right now I'm in
She was a liar. We never said that.
Yeah, and right now I'm in training, and it's going a little fast. So I'm gonna see if tomorrow I can sit on the bench with Petty and them, because right now I'm in my 2-week training. This is training, but we get ready to have court over here, nephew. This will be good to us. So I need to drop somebody so we can thank you, jury, Jolanda. That's my bailiff. That's the head.
I'm about to drop two. I'm about to drop two, but hey, y'all will be
Petty, Can everybody mute up, please? Can everybody mute up?
Yeah, we got to get in here. Y'all give us a second. Judge Trent, somebody, everybody mute up. It's a mean echo in here. It's getting out of hand. We don't usually have this in the courtroom. This is my first day. This is trial and error. I got Petty here, Judge Petty. I sent for you, Judge Petty, because shit done got real over here. This was my first case. It's a trial, and it's trial and error. This one here seems a little big. We might need to get this over there tomorrow. Is there any way we could fit this on the docket?
Yeah, we got 2 hours.
Okay. I don't know which one we're going to start with. Because this went fast. You want to do Bella out the way first? Because this here
Let's do Bella last. We'll do Bella last. We'll close out with Bella. We'll take care of whatever you got going on. We'll do it first.
Okay. So Lovely and Kappa, let us do this. Because I'm going to need some reinforcements. These judges don't have to help Judge Trevor. Let's put a poll up, y'all. We asked the poll people over here a lot. Poll, what you think to my jurors up here? We got juror pouring out the tea. We got juror Deb. We got juror Just. These my jurors. Juror and juror Dassey. What y'all think? Should we continue this over tomorrow at Judge Petty's court? Because I'm about ready to say yeah.
Yeah, I say yeah too. So much going on. All these people coming out to good work.
It's not getting nowhere.
No offense, Petty, because I like you, but I don't know Petty. No offense, Miss Petty, I like you, but I don't know you. Yeah, I said my truth. People could believe it or not. I don't care. Y'all could believe liars all you want on this platform, and that's fine. But I'm gonna say
and lovely.
And Miss Tanya's right here, the one she wanted me to dox.
And Lovely, we are not saying your child lied. We never said that. So do not put that out there. We never said that.
It's okay. It's okay. Trust me.
Don't put that out
about
there.
It. It's okay. My daughter is hurt about it. She's like, Ma, you see? She told me. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, hold on.
But don't you put that out there on us.
I never put it out there. I did not put it out. Not one time did I say anything about you guys. Not one time while I was here. I was speaking towards Kappa only. I didn't speak about nobody else but Kappa.
But you let her correct your daughter when she said that we didn't believe her?
I believed my daughter. I'm always gonna believe my children. My daughter doesn't lie.
I said, did you correct her?
Nobody said that.
I'm not gonna hurt my daughter's feelings.
But I hurt your daughter's feelings?
You don't even let you listen.
Yeah, she hurt about it. She hurt about it.
Okay, so listen, this is the thing, y'all. Let's be truthful. And if your daughter listening, let's talk about it. Before your daughter ever got involved, Lovely, we were past you and Kappa. We weren't discussing it or anything. You brought it back up. You did. But listen, then your daughter came out the background when nobody knew. So in all fairness, it's not fair for me to be over here discussing something as sensitive as that and nobody know that your daughter is listening in. So now
how old is the daughter?
Hold on, everybody mute up. But
Can I say
now
something?
your
Because that's not
daughter is
true.
judging me off of something that
No,
I didn't even have no knowledge of her being around.
Miss Netra,
I
Netra.
didn't even have all the facts. I thought she was 19 at the time. There was nothing that was said to me that I said disrespectfully to me. So if I offended your daughter, I'm grown enough to say I'm sorry. But I didn't know your daughter was here. Your daughter should have never been listening to a situation as sensitive as that, because this was between you and Kappa. You brought up Genty. So now it's my fault. When
I did not.
I wouldn't have knew nothing about Genty had you not brought it up. I didn't know.
Oh, I never brought him up. My beef was not with him. I never brought him up. That's not true. You have the live recorded. The
Whoever
live
brought up
record,
Genty and Blaze as witnesses,
she did. She brought it up.
Okay. Well, y'all each brought up a dude. Okay,
but
so I apologize on saying it wrong. But y'all brought up the man. I didn't know it was that deep. When she brought it up, I think you brought up the situation about the daughter. I don't think that when she brought up Genty, she brought it up on the effect of your daughter. Am I wrong, y'all? Am I? Because
Can I say something right quick?
She did bring up my daughter. I didn't bring up my daughter. I just said she doxed me and posted my baby and my children and had police at my door. That's all I said. When she yelled at me, my daughter was not a part of it until she yelled at me.
Your daughter, she was talking about a wig. She said that she cannot show you anything.
The live is recorded. Miss Netra, I did not bring her back up. All I said was I grew from who I was last year is what I was talking about. I did not talk about Kappa. I didn't name her. I didn't say nothing. My daughter heard her yelling and cursing me out, calling me out my name. And I still kept it calm. But yeah, I'm the bad person because I'm keeping it calm.
But to fairness to Kappa, lovely, we didn't know your daughter was listening tonight. Y'all was cussing each other out.
Yeah, because she brought up my daughter. I didn't bring up my daughter. I didn't bring up Genty. I didn't bring up nobody. She came up and yelled at me and started saying, I'm going to expose you. And I said, go ahead. You're not hurting me.
I think Kappa did bring up the witness about
She didn't hurt me last year where she doxed me and had everybody turn against me.
Okay, look.
TikTok, I don't care. I could turn it off.
Okay, that was one of Kappa witnesses. That was one of Kappa witnesses. But we told you not to let your daughter be involved in this at all at the beginning. We say do not let children be involved in this discussion.
Yeah, but then bringing up my daughter, and that's why my daughter kept speaking up.
But she said, "Don't bring your
child." Speak up on my daughter and kept saying Genty and this. It would have never been that way. Is what I'm saying. I was not speaking of Genty. I was speaking on Kappa. I said I was directing everything on her. I'm not concerned about nobody else but her. Because she know what she did to me. She know what she did to Butter, Ray the Fixer, and Miss Tanya.
Okay, so I got a question. Miss Tanya was asking me in the comments
section
that she was told.
But
hold on, because I want to address this, and I'm gonna shut up, Petty. I promise. Miss Tanya, whenever somebody tell you that Kappa asked or said that, or Kappa did they provide you with any proof that I ever died? Girl, I don't even know your name. I thought your name was Tanya.
It is Tanya.
Oh, okay. Well, did they provide any proof that I was asking for addresses or phone numbers for you or anything on you? Do you got any proof?
No, because to be honest with you, I just like laughed it off because I'm like, I don't mess with nobody, so nobody should be.
Right.
So literally they came to you and they said Kappa is trying to DOX you, but they ain't got no proof. Can you ask for that proof right now from the person that told you that?
You know.
Okay, now can I say something? Damn.
Yes, because the judge want to bring it to attention. All these allegations with no proof is making me look at them sideways. Go ahead, Pam.
Okay, you can look at me sideways, but it was in a live.
Lovely.
I'm
Lovely.
Talking about Tanya. Go ahead, Patty.
Damn. Number one, the key thing is receipts. If you ain't got no, say it because it don't matter.
If you making a claim of something as egregious as somebody doxing you, you need to have proof. If the people that told you that ain't got no proof, you shouldn't believe it. This go for everybody. I'm not talking just to one person. If they can't give you the proof of it, take it with a grain of salt, because niggas lie. Point blank and the period. Okay? If you ain't got the proof, it ain't true. Okay? Number 2, how old was the daughter when Genty supposedly tried to talk to her in a sexual manner?
Old enough to pick her sexual preference.
Because he already passed and he's not here. I want to come back to Kappa because you guys keep moving it from Kappa.
Hold on. Let me finish then.
We're bringing my name up. They done already said you're lying. Now stop.
Hold on. Y'all,
they support liars like you.
Miss Netra, can you mute her, please? Because this is ridiculous. I'm asking a simple question that is a simple answer. How old was the child when allegedly Genty reached out to her in a sexual manner? That is a simple question. It'll take 1.3 seconds to answer. Okay.
I said he flirted with her. I said he flirted with her. There was no sexual manner.
Okay, Patty. Okay, she was 17.
Sexual manner.
Patty, she was 17. She was 17 at the time. She's 19 now.
Yes.
Okay, flirting. What do you call that if you're making a big deal out of it? Obviously, you feel like it was in a sexual manner if you feel like it was inappropriate. Stop playing. Stop playing. Okay.
My daughter felt uncomfortable and I support my daughter.
So then
my daughter felt uncomfortable and I support her.
But right now you playing semantics. I just asked.
I'm really not, because you're trying to move it from
I'm not.
And
I'm not. I'm trying to get to the point of asking a question. Please go on mute, ma'am. Please go on mute, ma'am, because I'm asking simple questions. And that might be why people don't believe you, because you can't answer the simple question.
I did answer it, but you're saying that she's in a sexual manner. You playing with words. You're playing with words that I did not say.
No, I'm not playing with words. And I'm not playing with you.
Sexual manner. I said he flirted. And I explained myself when he was up here.
Listen, baby, I ain't finna argue
about everything I say.
I tell you what, I'll say this then. Let me just get to the point, because I tried to get some clarifying information.
I said it.
Okay.
When he was here, but it has nothing
to go on mute.
to do with you. This is
between. Just go on mute and I'm gonna finish, baby. It's just as simple as that. And then if Miss Netra want to sit over here and have to snatch her wig off in a little bit because she gonna get frustrated, then I'm gonna leave that up to Miss Netra
tomorrow.
Let me go ahead and just say this. If he did something to your daughter that made her feel uncomfortable, I don't know how you can't say it was of a sexual manner if it made her feel uncomfortable. An older man talking to your daughter, I don't know what other manner it could be to make her feel uncomfortable, but I guess that's neither here nor there. Was it reported? That's all I wanted to know. Was it reported?
Miss Petty, my daughter already spoke her truth.
I wasn't my daughter. If I was, then I wouldn't be asking.
That's fine. I don't need y'all. You could judge me. I don't really care.
I'm not judging you.
My thing is, I support my daughter. I support my daughter and I back my daughter. My daughter said it. I said it to Patrick and I moved on. I wanted to take it to Kappa now.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't even ask simple questions.
Everybody else.
But you want people to believe you and do something on your behalf.
Y'all could believe liars. I don't care.
But see, this is the thing. This is the thing. And let me say this. And
I don't care. I don't come up here to get validation from nobody.
But I got in trouble.
I know my truth.
Hold on, lovely. Let me say this, because I'm finna be grown. I am finna take the wheel.
I'm not about nothing. I don't bite my tongue either. I hold myself accountable.
Hold on, lovely. Hold on. I gotta meet you. Let me say this. When we start saying this, the men matter too. Is if they're not lying. Because a lot of people finna say that shit I'm finna spin the block with Heartbreaker about. And I'm ready to spin it. But when we start saying this shit, we gotta remember that some of us were born to fathers. Some of us was born with sons later that came along. Brothers. So the same way that we be looking for that proof from that woman, we be wanting it with the men too. When we start throwing this stuff out here, flirting and stuff, I gotta judge Genty now. The same way people was judging me about Mario 20 years ago. Now I gotta sit here and wonder if I want to be in the presence of a man that was a predator on a young girl. So y'all want to flip it and say the little girl feeling bad, but what about the grown ass man? They got to walk around with his head held down. So fair is fair. And I get in trouble a lot. And I'm not trying to say nothing, but if it was brought here and I got to tell the truth about it, I ain't Bella. I ain't biased. I'm going to tell the fucking truth. Because I got a son, a dad, and brother.
We're not having that in court, no way, or we reference her daughter's not in court. So
it's not going to court.
Let's move from that. Let's move from that. Let's move from that. Let's move from that.
I never brought up anybody but Papa. She puts it on everybody else so we could deflect on her. Just like Raider's sister said that she doxed her too and doxed her daughter, and you guys dropped her. You guys don't want to know the truth. Y'all been muting me in the comments.
I just
Y'all been muting me.
And you won't even answer the simple questions
my daughter
that
spoke,
I
and I
asked.
spoke to Patrick. I said it to Patrick directly.
I wasn't
Why am I speaking to everybody else when I said it to Patrick? When he was here.
About.
He's not here to speak up for himself. So I want to move it back to Kappa. Because my issue was with Kappa since she came up here to attack me and yell at me, and my daughter heard her yell at me. I didn't say nothing to her. I ignored her.
We're not doing court case.
We're
not doing the court case of reference her daughter.
The answer is no. She did not report it. It wasn't even
about my daughter until Kappa brought it up, so we don't talk about her. So we don't address her.
No, it wasn't reported. And I don't care what nobody say. If a grown man come trying to make my 17-year-old daughter feel uncomfortable,
he didn't touch my daughter. He didn't come for my daughter. I said he flirted, and I didn't call him a pedo. I didn't call him nothing out the book. It was nothing about him. It was about Kappa. The problem was Kappa. I didn't speak about Kappa. I didn't say her name. She came up here to attack me and then brought Genty up. I did not bring Genty up.
Made my daughter feel uncomfortable, which is what you said.
You guys didn't even believe my daughter. You guys called my daughter a liar to her face while she was in
Ain't no y'all.
She just said.
No, we didn't.
Come on now.
See, there you go. We said
come on. Y'all telling her to get with for your daughter. Come on. It wasn't even about Genty. It's not even about black women. It's not about black men.
Okay.
Listen,
back to what I was saying. If a man, now I'm using her words, she said Genty flirted and made her daughter feel uncomfortable. In what way is flirting not of a sexual manner? That's what grown men and women do to each other when they trying to court each other. So stop playing semantics. Okay?
Can I point something out?
Miss
Can I please
also said
man, let me finish and then I'm finna go. If a grown man approached my 17-year-old daughter and made her feel uncomfortable and was flirting with her, and he knew her age at the time, they gonna have to see me or her daddy. It ain't no coming to no app to plead no case. Because what is the app gonna do? That man is going to have to see me or her daddy.
Come on, man.
Can I please point this out? Now, she just sat here when Jolanda came up and said, she sat in the comment section and said, y'all said her daughter was lying, right? She just sat here and spent like an hour saying she ain't never say that.
And now she said again. She just said it. We didn't never say her daughter was lying. Never.
Thank you. And now
we ain't gonna put that over here. We ain't gonna put that over here.
When this come back
up, that's not what I said.
She was defending her child against y'all saying her child was lying.
Yeah, you guys made her feel that way. Yes, you did. Yes, you did make her feel like she lied. Yes, you did. You asked me for proof for her.
This is crazy. I see
But you supposed to report that no matter what.
Yeah, I'm about to take this wig off and wait for tomorrow because this shit got ridiculous.
Well, I want to get away from the daughter because that is not the case.
Yeah,
I want to get away from the daughter. Judge, can you please tell her do not bring it up again?
I never spoke of Genti. I never brought up Genti. My issue was with Kappa and her disrespecting me as a black woman. But yet you guys are oblivious to that part.
Okay. Lovely
Come
But
on.
kisses.
look,
I didn't bring
lovely,
my
This
argument
is
sometimes
with
Miss
Kappa.
Netra. Miss
I never.
that's
Netra.
called
It's
disbelieving.
Miss
Listen,
Peaches. Miss
but you
Netra.
see
Miss
how you want
Peaches.
us. This is why certain situations we can't talk about
I have never
because
told
Miss
you to
you.
pick
Netra.
any
But
side.
listen,
Never.
lovely.
Somebody leave
But
Miss Lovely
Kappa
kisses. Thank
came
you.
up. Let me say something. Kappa came up to state a claim about something you said about black women being a threat to white women. You're stating that Kappa doxed you. So you want us to pick and choose which situation to be more upset about, and I don't think that's fair. We done dropped past the daughter situation. We said we're not going to discuss it. I didn't hear nobody call your daughter a liar. I heard people question the accusations. It's a difference. So you can't do that. And I'm here for fairness. That's why I'm going to go into put on my judge's robe, because fairness is fairness. So you can't expect for one to outweigh the other when we're not going to be biased. I'm not going to be biased. And if you really rock with me, that's what you should expect from me, for me to be the truthful one. I'm not going to be biased. I'm not going to be biased. So one don't outweigh the other right now.
I
That's it.
provided
That's
proof
all.
to my
Hey, before everybody
accusation.
keeps
I
going,
provided proof.
before Miss Kappa, Miss Lovey, this is Miss Peaches, and I'm one of her mods, and I really do appreciate you all with this conversation. However, I got to do a commercial break. We're at 437 likes, 453 people in here. Let's like the live until you see confetti, subscribe, share. Let's all talk one at a time, because while we're down there, people in the comments can't hear. Please gift the host. She has a live goal, and gift the panel also if you're liking this content. And that's all I came up here to say. And I turn it back over to Deb, who is the person that is running the panel at this time when Miss Netra steps away. Go ahead, Deb.
Okay. We're not bringing up the daughter again. Please do not bring up the daughter again.
May I speak?
You ain't gonna make this platform seem like we talking about a child over here. No, we're not gonna do that. And it's gonna be one at a time, or you gonna drop.
Let me know when I can speak. Can I speak? Okay.
Yes.
I can speak. Okay. So look, I provided my proof for what I said. She said it was in the exact context that I said she said it. I sent it to Miss Netra. It's too big to put on the screen. However, Miss Netra seen it. She got it. She can read it. Okay. All this doxing, Kappa did this and Kappa did that and Kappa did this. No proof has been presented. I even gave a challenge. I got 5 racks for anybody that can go on my page and find me putting this woman's information out, let alone her child. Because first and foremost, I don't attack nobody kids. Now I'll attack the parent, but I ain't gonna attack nobody kid. And that other stuff she talking about, she literally sat here and said in the comment section, y'all said my daughter is a liar. Amar came up, called her out. Then she said she didn't say it. Then while she was mad just now, she said it. And this is exactly what I was talking about. She'll get on your platform. She'll stay all this while.
I said it on voice. I said it just now. I am muted and I said it on. I said it.
But I was talking.
I did not put it in the comment because you guys muted me in the comment.
You gotta learn to wait your turn.
But you guys never give me a turn. You guys
We did. Oh, now you gonna say we can give you a chance to talk. Oh,
okay.
I was muted in the comments. I screenshot it.
Okay, so at the end of the day, she did exactly what I said she was gonna do. She went in the comment section, she lied on y'all, y'all brought it back up. She said she didn't say it for like an hour.
I never said I didn't say it. I said it. So don't lie on me. I take accountability.
That's too lovely.
Come on, man. You got to have some control, man. Come on.
And then she turned right around, got mad, and said all of y'all said her daughter was doggone lying. So like I said, I land my plane, I rest my case. This lady crazy. She must want my boochie cat or something. Baby, listen, I don't do women. I don't do hoes. So you can move on with that. You ain't even of that much interest. I just dragged you one time because you was talking spicy about me. And I talked about you. I didn't talk about the kids. I ain't talk about the cousin. I talk about the person. I have a laser focus. And baby, I don't never need to go to you to get no information on nobody. I got a whole damn team down here in the comment section. What you mean I came to you? You ain't got my phone number. You can't produce my last 4 digits. You can't show no call log. You ain't got me on IG. You don't got nothing. You just sitting here running your mouth and we supposed to just believe you. And this is how black men like Vincent ends up in jail for 44 years because a woman lied. You stand up for black men. I stand up for black men. I ain't gonna stand there and watch you lie on nobody. Black men. I'm not gonna stand there and watch you lie on nobody and I don't damn say something. With that, I land my plane. Thank you, Netra. Thank you, bailiffs. Thank you, court. Goodbye. Bitch, suck a dick.
Okay, now, Lovely, it's your turn to talk.
Miss Netra, I'm going to send you all the proof. I'm not going to send it on here, but I know my proof and I know my recording calls with King. But anyways, it had nothing to do with anybody else. She wanted me to dox Tanya on a live, on King's Live, when they ambushed Tanya. It was that situation that she already had an issue that I follow Moses. She had an issue that I follow Black Guru. She had an issue that I followed Lower and all the black men on the other side. That was her issue. She didn't want me to follow those men. She didn't want me to follow Blaze. They ambushed Miss Tanya. I stood up for Miss Tanya, and then she ambushed me the week later, attacked me. Then she posted my daughter, my kids, my baby, everything. She deleted it. And that's fine. You guys don't have to believe me, but she did. My kids, I showed my kids. I showed everybody. Everybody seen it. My best friend, everybody. I was in class when I first seen the video of her posting my daughter, my baby, my newborn. She did all of that. Then she had the police come to my door. They said some lady named Cappadappa on TikTok called the police. Come on. I don't do recordings. I don't do none of these things that she does, that she docs people all the time. I don't do none of that. I don't need nobody to believe me. I don't need validation from TikTok. It's TikTok. Come on.
Wait.
Her and kept it moving.
The police said Cappadappa.
Hold on. She kept following me from live to live to live to tell people, don't follow her, because I said I don't go to women like her and another white woman that she supported. That's why.
May I speak, please?
I only spoke of Kappa. I didn't speak of black women. Hold on. I never spoke of Kappa. I never did a video about her. I never did nothing about her. She's not important to me. She dragged me because I stood up to her and I spoke up to her. I said, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not going to dox Blaze. I'm not going to get Blaze information. I'm not going to befriend Miss Tanya and get Miss Tanya information so you guys could drag them. No. Miss Tanya, you wasn't alive when they ambushed you. And they're not the only one. Yeah, I was ambushed. There's other women. Miss Butter is a veteran. They attack her, call her slow, everything. And these women are black women. I've never dragged anybody on my platform. Miss Netra, you've been following me since we had white people. I've never dragged anybody. I've never spoke on anybody. I've never spoke on her. I don't even know her. She posts my name. Everybody knows my name. She posts my first name, my last name, everything. But listen, post my daughter. How you expect me to feel the whole last year? I was depressed because she posted my baby and my kids. Come on, y'all.
Can you hear me? Okay, Lovely. Take a breath.
No, hold on. Let me say this. It's hurting me because y'all don't know what she did to me last year and the year before when she posted my kids. That's not right. If you have a problem with me, have a problem with me. But don't post my kid and then come on here and lie and make me look like the bad guy when you've been dragging me everywhere and I've done nothing to nobody but tell the truth and support black men and women and black love. Come on, that's not right.
Okay.
I'm not here to be fair. I don't care about you guys picking her side. I don't care if you guys befriend with her and unfriend me. That's fine.
We're not saying
that.
Don't get to extreme. Don't go to extreme. See, you go to extremes. No, we ain't saying nothing about.
I like to keep it real.
Friending her, not friending you.
But I'm just saying the truth. I don't do the you gotta pick side, you gotta pick group. I don't do stuff like that.
We don't do that over here. Don't put that out there. We don't do none of that shit. Ain't no pick no side. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna be
because it's not fair. It's not fair. She lied on here.
Lovely. I do want to point out some stuff you just said that I do have questions about. I went to the police about these folks doing shit to me on the internet.
I was raped by 16 and I didn't go to the police. Come on, let's stop capping. Women don't report nothing. Women don't report nothing. Let's be honest. Some women don't report nothing.
The police said Cappadappa.
I'm not gonna go to the police about what? About him flirting with my daughter. It's not even about him. It's about Kappa. It's about
talking about the daughter. She's saying the police report when the police came to your house and said Kappa. Do you have a police report when they came to your house saying
about her daughter?
We ain't talking about the daughter. You keep bringing your daughter up. We ain't saying that.
Yeah, just
said
listen.
The police report when they came to your house and said Kappa.
That's what I'm questioning right now, like, because it don't work like that. They're not like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I want clarity too. If it's something that was brought over here, because I didn't bring this over here, I wouldn't have knew shit. So I'm just trying to see some clarity. Like, we're asking people to believe, but it's just sounding weird, Lovely, and I care for you. But the police telling you information about somebody coming to the police station, they don't do that. Like, at least where I'm from.
That's not true. Anybody could call the police and tell them, hey, so-and-so live at so-and-so. I need you to go bother her. Anybody could do it out here. They knocked on my door. I was on live and I posted it on my thing, but they reported that page that it got permanently banned. That's why I said I don't have proof, but my proof is on my.
They knocked on your door. You got a receipt. That knock leads to proof.
Give me that page back so I can show you that proof. The police knocked and said Cappadappa. Some lady on Cappadappa on TikTok told us to come.
Just go ahead and send her the proof, ma'am.
Come on, I went through hell last year.
Just send the proof, ma'am. That's all.
I went through freaking hell. I don't say nothing to this woman. No, because you guys are coming here and trying to make content and it's not true. It's my life.
You do know they got to support you with a case number.
I laugh like a person who laughs about things. I don't care what she does to me. You could drag me. I don't care. But leave my kids out.
I'm not going to drag you.
We're not talking about your child no more.
I'm just saying, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about Kappa.
I'm looking for the proof between her and Kappa.
Where's the proof, ma'am?
We're not talking about her daughter.
Yeah, my proof is on my other page that I can't get because they permanently banned it. Trust and believe it. I'm gonna contact TikTok. Try to get it back.
You just said you was gonna give us the proof.
Okay, Lovely, you say we don't know what you went through all last year. If you went through all this, you'll have no receipts for nothing from that.
You guys want me to prove something to you guys? I'm not proving nothing to you guys. I could do it with me.
But we just asking for you saying she doxed you. We asking for a police report.
She can call right now and get
my name out there.
Police knocked on her door. There is a case number. They cannot come out and just pop up at your house. There is going to be some.
That's not true. My police out here knocks on your door for anything. No, let's not cut that shit. No, police out here knock on your door for anything. Come on, let's be honest. Because Jetty got a video of police coming to his door.
Police can't show up at your house.
Police out here, they knocked on my door and I did not open the door. I spoke to him between the doors. I did not open the door because I didn't know why she sent the people to my house. And I spoke to the police at the door and I told the police I was on live and I was recording them.
So it was a sworn complaint.
So that I'm not. Yes, they said a lady from TikTok called the police and said that you was doing something to your kids. All my kids were here and they were upset. They were upset.
Okay,
that's not
so
right. I went through hell last
year. If it involved your children,
ain't no police if it involved somebody called in and they did no courtesy check on no child and left you and then talked to you through the door. They're demanding to come in.
You know when to come in, but I know
if it involves
I knew the law. I knew the law. And my advocate, matter of fact, I'll give you my advocate information and I'll show you my advocate spoke to them. My advocate actually spoke to them. My advocate is on TikTok. She spoke to them.
By law, CPS would have
to be involved. They came to my
You have the receipt
I
somewhere
believe
because
that I said it
CPS would
last year
have
to
to be
everybody.
involved. CPS would have had to be involved. So you would have had the receipt somewhere. It would be a police report, a
What
Yeah,
CPS
there
state you
was no
live in,
report.
CPS
Lovely?
at the
What
door.
state
There
you
was
live
no
in,
CPS at
Lovely?
the door. It was the police that came to my door. And
What
my
state
kids
you
were
live
here.
in?
And
My kids can
CP.
vouch for that too.
But
They
then she
knocked
gonna
on
say
my
something.
door.
State you live in? What state you live in?
I'm not putting that information out there.
You putting everything else out there?
Yeah, I put everything out there, but I'm not putting where my state is at. Sorry, but she knows where I was.
Okay, Netra, when you gonna close this case? It done been reopened 7 times.
Come on, man.
Okay, I just wanted to say,
Y'all
only
don't
reason
believe
why,
me, but y'all can believe the lie all y'all want.
All
only
right,
reason why,
we'll
can y'all
believe it.
hear me?
Because Ray just came up here and said the same thing, and y'all dropped it.
No, hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, Tanya.
Okay, it's nice meeting you guys on here and everything. I have no problems with nobody. I have no ill will with nobody. I try to stay. Believe me, I know how it feels to be so knee deep in this bullshit on TikTok. I didn't let all that shit go. She wanted me to come because she said Kappa was trying to dox me. She said she didn't. I'm going to let it go. Once upon a time, I would have been acting crazy. I ain't with that shit no more. So I'm glad I'm not involved. Still love you, lovely. It was nice meeting all you guys, but this has nothing like really to do with me.
So Lovely sent for you, and this don't have nothing to do with you.
I'm the one she said Kappa wanted to dox. But Kappa, she said she didn't want to dox me. What I'm
So
going to
you
tell you,
had
yes, you
no
did.
proof it was hearsay.
Yeah, so
It was
I
hearsay.
let it go.
I did let it go. I've been.
So there's no proof that Kappa was going to dox Tanya. Let the court bring into attention that there is no proof, so Tanya has nothing to do with this situation. Tanya, is there any type of proof, even back in the day, that there is proof, text messages between you and Lovely or phone conversations where Lovely discussed her home being doxxed or any threats from Kappa to her? Or did you just find out? When did you find out that Kappa was going to dox you, allegedly?
Well, he told me this like a couple of weeks ago. So how it come up today, I don't know. You know, it's like
A couple of
Kappa and
weeks
them.
ago, meaning two, because two is a couple. It's only me and Curtis when it's a couple. So a couple of weeks ago, meaning 2 weeks ago, you found out this information from allegedly a year and a half ago?
No. It's been about 2 weeks ago when she
Let me,
mentioned it.
excuse me, say that, bring that to the attention of the court.
About 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so 3 weeks ago, you found out that allegedly Kappa was going to dox you. Is there any other information that you could tell us that might have happened between Kappa and Lovely?
No, because at this point in time on this app, I try to mind my business. So no.
Let the court and the record show there is no other evidence that can even justify that this witness can even speak on behalf of Lovely for the situation at hand. So at this point, at this time, we are going to exclude Tanya from the docket because she has nothing to do with the case at hand. Let's bring that attention to the judge and the jury as well as the audience, that she cannot be used as a character witness. This is the court where the shit, if you ain't got nothing to do with it, we're not going to even be able to use your statement. This has nothing. Strike from the record. At this time, Tanya, we're going to escort you back to the back of the courtroom. We really appreciate you sitting here patiently. Thank you. This is good to me. See, somewhere on the app, y'all been attending the wrong courtroom. This is the courtroom where if it don't make sense, then we can't add it up.
Come on, man.
If it don't make sense, we can't add it up. This is Judge Trent Setter. If it don't make sense, we can't add it up. So we have removed that witness. That character witness will no longer be able to use that. So strike that out. This is good to us. Is there anything else before we move forward? Are we at the point of dismissing this case, Are we carrying it over? Where are we at? Let's hear from some of the jurors, the bailiffs on the panel.
Well, there's no proof of doxing at all, from character witnesses, anybody. There's no proof of doxing. So I feel dismiss the case.
It gotta make sense. I'm trying to tell you.
I agree as well. If it involved a child and the cops came to her house, she would have been able to present a police report and reports from CPS as well. So I would dismiss it as well.
And I second that motion. I also think that we should dismiss this case.
Okay. So let's bring it to the court's attention right now with the jury that's here on the panel at this time, that because I am wanting to be a biased judge and make all of the right decisions here, and I want to, we're going to take a poll, and the poll is up. If you'll see it in the left-hand corner of your phone, maybe tablet, because this was brought here, and I want to be biased, and I love both of them. I really do. I want to make the fair decision. At this time, we are going to throw this case out because I want to be unbiased. I do. I want to throw it out because, for one, we did not have
King? They asking King to talk. Who is King? Who is King?
I'm King of Hearts. How y'all doing
Okay,
today?
let's wait before we make a decision.
No,
I'm going to get my karma, Lovely. What do you mean?
Them candles go. You better be careful.
I'm gonna tell you, like, the reason why she did it.
Why am I gonna get?
I wasn't speaking to you, Miss Netra.
Oh, I was gonna say, Lovely. I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can.
I don't have no issues with nobody on here.
Okay, let's hear from Kings, and then we got the last panel. I did need another jury. I'm glad Shay has came up. So I don't know who's gonna get their karma, but we have to talk about the evidence that was presented today. Let's hear from Kings. Let's see where we're going. We do the statements is lovely. We have the verdict in, but let's hear. We're gonna put the. Go ahead, King. Excuse the chicken frying in the background.
Lovely Kisses, or Mama 6, or Caribbean Mama, or whatever y'all want to call her. You know what I'm saying? She used to be one of my moms back in the day. And one day, you know what I'm saying, she the one that introduced me to Kappa.
I was never your mod. I was never your mod. No, I wasn't. And I never.
Come on, let them talk. Let them talk.
I have the messages. I have my messages. I didn't even know Kappa.
I have the messages.
Let's hear from him, and then we'll give you some rebuttal.
Do I need to go get?
Go ahead, go get Killer.
Do I need to go get Killer?
Go ahead.
Do I need to go get Queen Cherry?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do I need to go get all my?
Go ahead. I'm not afraid of none of you guys. Like I said, I'm not afraid of none of you guys. Go ahead. You a liar. You a liar.
What did I say that made me a liar?
You guys, you introduced me to Kappa. I didn't even know nothing about Kappa. You introduced me to Kappa.
I introduced you to Kappa. Oh my God. Shawty, I ain't nobody.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said you was trying to get clout so you could go to the millions of followers, remember? You said you want to be in the millions of followers, and I told you stop chasing after the big creators.
Lovely, you have to give me a second to work this. The same way I said I didn't want you disrespecting the gang up on, Kappa, it's the same way I'm going to say it for you. Let him present, because we just let Tanya leave. It's not our fault that she had no evidence. I allowed a character witness to speak on your behalf. She had no evidence. This is Kappa's character witness. Please do not interrupt him. Let us hear him out in all fairness, because we just heard from your character witness. This is Kappa's. Respectfully, stay on mute and let us hear from King, and then we'll give you some rebuttal before we hear from the next juror. Thank you. Respectfully. Go ahead, please, sir.
This is a character witness that know Mama of 6, not Lovely Kisses. I know her when she had her other account. The one that she claimed got banned, which she really didn't get banned. I also have text message between me and this woman. What she said that she lied on me in my group and broke us apart because Blaze told her to do it. And I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all like this, and I ain't going to sit and lie to y'all. She loved bringing up her kids in all types of situations because she tried to get me to go after another woman because she said that woman was talking about her kids. And I can show y'all the text messages of that as well. What she like to do, know what I'm saying, when she's in the wrong is she like to try to overtalk people. Like I say, I have all the text messages between me and her. And I'm also pointing something out that didn't nobody catch what she said earlier. She said that she had a recording of me and her. She kept saying my name throughout this whole thing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't must do the panel shit. This ain't my type of party. I gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. She keep bringing my name up. Well, since you keep bringing my name up, Shawty,
Whoever brought you up.
you keep saying King of Hearts, King of Hearts, King of Hearts, King of Hearts. Well, you done brought me up. Well, here I am.
You call me a B word for a black woman, a B word.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and explain that. I call.
Well, hold on. Before you do, I do want to bring it to the court's attention that earlier Judge Trendsetter did hear Lovely say that she had a recording. I did hear that. Proceed.
I call women, and I call bitches. It's a difference. Bitches are disrespectful.
Come on, man.
Loud.
Well, over here, please.
Don't carry this stuff like they're supposed to.
Please don't call her out her name over here. Don't call her out her name. Please.
Not one time.
Black women in general. Him and Kappa. But yeah, I'm a feminine woman and I'm proud, but I'm going to stand up to myself against liars. I am.
So you gonna keep cutting me off before I can talk? If I ain't gonna get a chance to talk, man, then this ain't was worth it. Y'all finna come to a conclusion anyway, so I'm finna go ahead and jump out the box. Like I said, I gotta get to work in the morning.
Hey, bro, just
Lovely, don't interrupt. Go ahead, King. Please. I just asked you not to call her a B word over here. Go ahead.
Just present your proof, bro.
But like I say, I have text messages between me and Lovely where she was sitting there trying to get me to attack another black woman by the name of G.I. Jane. And she kept telling me that this woman was attacking her kids, bringing her kids up in all types of lives and everything. I ain't know nothing about their beef, didn't care nothing about their beef until I realized that that woman, who y'all know as Lovely Kisses, was jealous of G.I. Jane. Me and G.I. Jane talked on the back end about what was going on. Squashed our beef, moved on. Her and G.I. Jane continued the beef later on down the road. I stopped talking about this woman because after I drag you, I'm done with you unless you continue to speak on me. Now, like I said, I got text messages. It's going to be a lot to read. If y'all want to read them, so be it. If y'all don't want to, y'all can go on my IG page. It's King_of_hearts863. Y'all can pull up everything that was said. This woman is known for coming, you say post it? Put me in the bit box. Put me in the bit box.
Come on, man.
Can I say this? Let me say this, please, respectfully, and I got to be fair because this is a court where we are going to be fair. But listen, I would like for the people to be pointed in a direction where they can go find that information. This case is against Kappa and Lovely. If I allow you to show your proof, then it turns into a case against you and Lovely. And I don't want to do that. I would like to continue on with the proof that you have to help with the case against Kappa and Lovely. So respectfully, send the people where they need to go. Check your Instagram, but I don't want to be a part of that. If I may, I know y'all downstairs used to the message.
Okay, I'm gonna show y'all my IG
to do with the case, we will not be presenting that as evidence. Take it to public records.
Miss Netra.
Here we go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Y'all used to that.
No, I want him to post it, but Miss Netra, let me show you the backstory because he's a liar.
Ain't no backstory.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute, Lovely. Wait.
No.
Hold on. Let me say this because listen, if I'm trying to defend you and I bring in unnecessary shit, you cannot continue to go. If I say no and we take it to Instagram where it's public records where they can go and look at it, then that's where I think the people should go. But if you go to the background and you go pull up dirt, then I got to allow him to show proof. And then that's going to seem like I'm not being fair. But if this has nothing to do with you and Kappa, I say respectfully, let's move on with it. If not, we got to bring in receipts and you have no receipts.
No, I wanted to move on from it. I think it's...
There's everything right there. You go to page right here.
Trying to be truthful.
The beginning where you unsend your messages on Instagram. Show that part too.
Okay,
Understand
Lovely.
what
So you
messages?
wanted to proceed. You have no receipts, or you wanted his receipts brought to the attention of the
Trying to get my
public.
receipts because I had posted a video and they reported it.
So
When I had
yes or
post
no?
all my receipt, he reported it, but Butter and all of them sorry.
Come on, man.
Hold on. Let me say this. This man, right? This man, he called me up. This is how he set me up. He called me up, told me G.I. Jane was jealous of me, hated me, talked about me and my kids, said her and Worthy was saying all this stuff. He was calling her a prostitute, all this stuff he was saying about her, saying that she does porn, she does porn and all that stuff. I didn't even know none of those stuff. I don't know nothing about nobody on here, and I don't care. But he was invested in everybody's life. If you go on his page, you'll see that him dragging a bunch of women and people. I don't do that on my platform at all. So what he did was he called me on the phone.
That's irrelevant right
He
now.
talked about her. He called me. He talked about her. Talked
Now,
about
you know, I
Killer.
do
Talked
remember
about
you being a
everybody.
mother of six.
Then he hangs
That's why I
up.
mentioned.
He
You
hangs up. He
remember
tells
what
me to text him.
Listen, hold on, y'all, because I got to be truthful.
No,
Now, listen.
I'm
But
telling the
listen,
truth.
Lovely, I remember the Lovely Speaks. I remember I used to be a mod over there. I was a moderator. So this is why people don't know how God got there. They know how long I was a moderator over there when it was Mother of Six. That's when Manny was there, Moses and all of them, and we didn't know if God was God and all that. They was confusing the
They were
shit
mad
out of
at
us.
follow
That's
Moses
why
and
I
them.
stopped. Remember, Lovely, I stopped coming to your platform because they didn't know God. And they had no respect for our God. So now we got to remember, I used to be back there. The platform was a little jumping. It started out slow, but when all that bullcrap came, it came. So what I'm saying is, are we going to stop or are we going to keep going? I think we need to stop. And because if not, we have to pull out receipts and you have none. I said, let's take this over to Petty's court tomorrow where Judge Trensetta will be. But you want to continue on. And I remember I used to be a moderator at Mother Six platform. I remember very well what it used to be. I stopped modding over there because man and them was a little out of control with the God thing. Oh boy, I've been involved too damn long on this app and folks don't even know it. I've been around a lot of places, y'all, but I used to be a mod for Lovely and Lovely used to be a mod over here. So I
Okay,
do know
lovely
some of
people.
this stuff, but
Our
not
people.
all of it.
Okay, people, we should be at 1 mil by now. Y'all done slowed down on the tapping. We're going to dismiss this whole case if y'all don't get the power tapping.
Oh, Lord, this is just,
My finger hurt.
Are we gonna dismiss this case? I think what y'all think? I really don't think that Lovely is ready for this trial right here. I think we need to put this back on the docket for a later date, not necessarily dismiss it. But I think it would be good for her to gather up her information. Let me hear from the panel up here. We do have the panel up here. ATM Nasty, Jolanda, Deb, FB Desi. We got Kay. We got King. King, I do know that you were a character witness. We might need to rotate and have two. I would like to know how far we're going to go into this trial. It seems like we got character witnesses coming out of everywhere. Are we, let's make a ruling, Kevin says. So put up a poll, Kay. I don't think you can in the box. But we need to know if we're gonna. Are we making a rule? And Kevin said, "Let's make a rule."
Yeah, because it's
Are we bringing it back? Why do you say favoritism? Oh Lord!
Now who said favoritism?
Okay. King got to say he got to go to work.
Damn judge tonight. This shit is. Listen.
King got to go to work. We can do this on another day, but this is going too far.
Hey, bro, send me that thing, that name,
we need
bro.
receipts. Receipts is
we
very
need a
important.
receipt.
I'm gonna type it in.
Let's put a vote up.
I'm gonna
We
type it
don't
in the comments.
dismiss it. I say this judge says, but we do know in court. I say dismiss it. There was not enough evidence presented today, and I say we just let shit be what it is. But let's put up a no evidence, nothing. I think we ought to. What y'all think? Dismiss it.
Netra, FOE family. I think we got to be prepared to know we're going to be dragged because it looked like it's going to turn that we victimized and everything else. I kind of regret we didn't listen to Cap in the beginning. So we know we didn't victimize, we didn't do anything like that. So please, when this is live and share the show, know that we did not do anything against the child. We wanted Lovely to say her part, but she was talking over everybody. So, Lovely, I'm asking you to please do not go out here and change it to a narrative that we was against you when we've been for you all this time. But truth is truth and right is right. Everything you had an excuse for it. You couldn't supply anything with it. You had this man showing receipts and you cut him off. So we just got to go with fair is fair. Just say, hey, it's over with, because it doesn't look good. We all follow you. We all support you. But Kappa, tonight you kind of proved Kappa right. So I got to agree. It was too much. And I'm stressed out. She stressed me out. I'm going to bed. I ain't doing this no more.
Well, before you leave Bailiff Camp, let's hear from Bailiff Deb. Let's hear from Bailiff Deb.
I feel the same way my sister feels. Receipts are important. Anytime you trying to
Hold on. Wait, can I say something? Because they said I've been talking, but it's not true. I've been defending myself.
No. Receipts are very important.
No, I'm supposed to screenshot and do all that stuff. I know my truth, and he knows that he's lying. I told him to stay away from Kappa. To Miss Tanya, when you ambushed Miss Tanya and you was calling her B-word and all type of stuff on your live, you called me and to talk about all these people on TikTok, and I said I do not.
We done with that.
Then no, I'm just saying I need to stay my truth, because I don't care if y'all don't believe it or not. He tells me to text him, and then he texts who is this.
You're still telling the story.
Come on, he's a liar.
We done with that.
It's fine. I get it. Liars on here get to be popular on here. They get to be truth tellers.
All that deflecting.
Honest about the things that they did. Just like Raida's Fixer said that they did the same thing to her.
Because Ray had a problem with Kappa too.
Because they doxed people. She posted my baby, and you act like I'm not supposed to be upset about her doxing my baby and my kids.
You had a lady on here that came for your defense.
I went on her page to download the video.
I'm trying to talk to you.
I went on her page to download everything to show you.
You got.
Hold on, let me do this. You had Miss Tanya to sit in this box all night. Miss Tanya came over here ready to say Kappa doxed her. And that lady, I'm so glad that she was a truthful woman, that she that she couldn't say that, because she had to go by that you came and bought her the information, and you didn't even supply her with the information. So you gotta look at that. And you're over talking and doing all that. That make don't unmute. I'm still talking. So tomorrow, don't go and spin the narrative that we was all against you. Because Netra said it from the point she didn't even want to touch it. Because she was cool with you and she was cool with Kappa. Kappa done proved everything receipt. Keenan came in receipt. The person that you bought in came in receipt. Blaze tried to turn it and make it seem like we was victim blaming. It's been a bunch of mess. So leave it alone. It's done. You said your part. We said our part. We done. It's stressful. Don't say no more. I love you, but you gotta, when you write, you write.
No, but I would never spin. No, but you just said something I would never do. I would never spin anything, because Miss Netra knows me, that I've never posted anybody on my platform. I've never dragged anybody on my platform. I don't do things like that. I don't screen record. I don't do none of that.
Okay, lovely. But
when they did everything to me, I sent all the proof to Blaze. Blaze seen all the proof. That's why he's speaking against all
the right now is the end of the road. We want to judge on it.
They reported my page that I can't even get all the videos in live that I had.
Okay, so how long do you need to get your evidence together? How long do you need to get your evidence together?
No, I'm a feminine woman. I don't argue. I don't scream on here. King is a liar.
So we have dismissed the case at 58%.
And I blocked them. That was the issue.
Okay, lovely. Hold on. Let's hear from everybody else, lovely. 58% said let's dismiss it. I'm with the 58. So we
got. They done gave me a headache.
Let's hear from ATM.
I got a headache too.
We got Des. And we got Miss Levels. ATM, what is your decision on this case?
Man, we ain't got no evidence, man. So, hey, that's what what the main thing gonna be is that proof, man, in the pudding. So, hey, if you ain't got that, then yeah, you got the with any other case, it's gonna be thrown out the gate. Yeah, I'ma roll with that.
Okay. Got your ATM. Let's go, Desi. What you thinking?
When it comes to it, there is basically like no face, no case. You ain't got no proof. You ain't got no case. We done did the poll. We done said we was going to dismiss it 9,842 times. So I go with dismiss it. I wouldn't even take it into court tomorrow because it's centralizing, deflecting, and it's like it's to get views at this point.
And tomorrow gonna be something big. We gonna be on Bella. Let's get to the next one. Miss Levels, what is your point of view with this case?
Girl, bye. That's it. Bye. I done got a headache just listening to it. It don't make no sense. It's like convicting a black man without a gun. Goodbye.
Okay, so with that being said, with no disrespect, and so I can keep my relationships and mine open, I don't want to seem like I don't care here in Miss Trendsetter's court, Judge Trendsetter. We're going to dismiss this case. This case tonight, Queen Jewel's getting here late. This was the case brought to you all tonight of Kappa and Lovely, a.k.a. mother of 6. Tonight, we proved nothing. Except for what Jolanda, bailiff, juror number 1 said. So with that being said, to keep relationships open, all lines of communication the same, we, the people, have decided that this case can no longer move further. Not in this courtroom. You might run over to Judge Millie's courtroom, where she too puts things on the docket. You don't need much evidence, just a word of mouth. Please. I don't think we're going to take this over to Petty's Rose tomorrow because we might need those 2 hours with what's coming ahead. Without any further ado, is there any other cases that we need to talk about tonight while we get our practice in for tomorrow? If you weren't here earlier, tomorrow we will be discussing accountability court. Okay? Get your popcorn ready. It's about to go down on TikTok. Nosy bystanders. Excuse me.
I'm ready.
Nosy bystander will be the presiding, am I saying that right? Judge, presiding, both of them. Parrot poo. She will be there, okay? And there will be character witnesses. This is going to be big. Spread the word. She finally made the docket. Imagine that. Being a judge and getting judged. But this shit had to start somewhere and end somewhere too. It ends with Judge Trendsetter. See it? The trend is for trending. Period, poo. This is good to me. Woo, child. I hope y'all ready for tomorrow. Don't sleep on us. Here comes Bailiff Duffy, a.k.a. Big Dog.
Big Dog. Hey, I do think that King of Hearts needs his own case. I think he definitely needs his own case. He had a lot of exculpatory evidence that that needed to be presented. I think that we do need to have a case just for that one.
Yes.
I'm not coming. Because you guys are not fair, and I'm being honest about that. You guys are not fair at all.
So, Lovely, tell us who wasn't fair. Tell us who wasn't fair.
It's not fair. They came on here and lied on me, and everybody who told the truth about them, they were dropped down, and it's not fair.
7 Central Standard tomorrow.
Because I don't have my proof that they reported my life that had all my proof. Everything was recorded on my platform that they permanently banned, which I'm going to post a screenshot of them my thing saying permanently banned, and I can't access it. He knows what he's doing. He literally called me. I didn't follow you. You followed me.
Tap the screen. I need $1 million tonight on my first court date.
I stood up for myself and I said I do not dox people like you guys. And I blocked you and I walked away and you guys been dragging me ever since. Stop lying. You followed me everywhere and bothered me. I didn't bother y'all. I don't speak of y'all. You're not important. You beat children and women. Why am I following you for? Why
See,
am
now
I
that's
following you?
defamation
My
of character.
goddamn head hurting.
Can't let that
My
go on.
goddamn
Get out
head
of
hurting.
here.
Yeah, girl.
Don't let that go on.
I'm about ready to
Yeah,
have to put you in
You
the
should be
contempt
on
of
the
you
court.
say a
court case.
lot of
Let that go
things,
on
girl.
now. That is
You
contempt
tell
of
people
court.
I don't even know you.
Leave
Listen,
me
I
alone.
don't
I
even
don't
know
want
you.
anything to do with
Not
this. Leave
normally
me
don't be
alone.
in
I
the
don't
box.
bother these
But I
people. They
ain't
bother
never
me,
seen
and
a
that's
woman
the problem
that
because they
talks
bother
so
me.
much shit about everybody that don't have no proof on nobody. Like, girl,
Oh,
I
you want to
don't
prove
know
it?
Hold
you,
Then blame
on.
and
me,
I
and I
don't
posted
believe
on
you.
this account.
Like,
I posted
damn,
that
you ain't got
proof
no
that I'm
proof for
speaking
nothing.
about on this
You ain't got
platform,
no
and
bill
I'm
or
gonna
nothing. You
find
have no
my
proof
proof,
Hold
for
on.
and I'm
Wait a
going
minute.
to
nothing.
show
Hold
Anonymous.
on, the
Nisha my
judge
proof.
talking.
I'm going
Nisha
to get
talking.
Order.
everything. I'm
Order in the
going to
damn
go back to
courtroom.
try to find everything, and I'm gonna give Miss Nisha all that proof. Yes, I sure will.
Order.
Okay,
I sure
listen.
will.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm
no,
finna
no, hold on,
wait.
Auntie, I
Hold on.
need to really,
Hell,
hold
I'm
on, wait,
going
wait, because she
I'm
downstairs.
just
finna
said
put
a
it
Hell, I'm
on.
lot.
going
Hold on.
downstairs.
This is
Hold
it.
on. She just said a whole lot. And I
Hold
hope she
on,
wasn't talking
nephew.
to
This is
I
it.
hope she wasn't talking to me and talking about me. Because I'm
I'm
finna
going
unmute.
I don't talk
downstairs.
about nobody. I've never talked about anybody on my
You just
platform, and Miss
said,
Nisha
hold
knows.
on, wait, woman. You just said that you beat your were you talking to me?
I was talking to Kim.
Oh, okay. That's all I want to know. Cause I'm like, I know you're a liar now. Hold on.
Sorry, I was muted, Miss Nitra. That's why I couldn't unmute. I
Yeah,
don't
I put y'all on me because y'all act
even
like
know
y'all
any
don't
of
get
you
my
on here, so
answer
why would I
man.
say anything about you? I don't even know
Order in
none
the
of
damn
you. I only know Miss
courtroom.
Nitra.
I was the
Order
one
in the
talking.
courtroom.
That's what I'm saying. I was the one talking, so you said all that, and it was like directed at me. I was the one talking to you at the time. I see I got a time limit, but man, you gotta. Yeah, she can't be talking about Duffy because she don't know Duffy. Yeah, you can't be lying on people, man, and you can't be having false allegations and stuff like that, and expect people to believe you. Like that's crazy. Yeah, but I don't think she definitely wasn't talking about me. Talking about beat children and all that old crazy stuff, man. Come on, man.
I
You
cannot
know.
unmute you because this is an order of court. Duffy has 39 seconds to finish up. Order the damn
I'm finished.
courtroom.
I'm finished. You can go on and switch to somebody else. I just wanted to make sure she wasn't talking about
It's
me
gonna
because
switch it on its own.
that's
Because
called
at this point, here come Blaze.
yeah,
Blaze, this
that's
order in the
called
courtroom.
slander.
You gonna you on timeout too.
My wife was ready to.
Don't worry, I'm here because I know y'all bitches around now. Y'all done had something to say, but today gonna be the motherfucking day. Cause I'm sick of TikTok any goddamn way. Yeah, I've been gone, but bitch, I'm back.
Order in the courtroom. We finna have to bring this. I'm finna have to hold some folk into contempt of the court. This shit here done got out of hand on my first night. Let's go. Sun kissed.
Hey, Netra, my goddamn head hurting. I don't know who gonna help me go live on Bigo, but goddamn it, I got something to get off my chest and I feel like cussing. It's just goddamn Monday. What in the total hell is going on? And Lovely, I see that you followed me, honey. I don't like drama. Not that kind. So please come with your proof, all evidence that you got. Because if you want your point to be proven, baby, you got to come with enough 4K receipts, okay? You got to stop this. Get you some impulse control because people not going to listen to you when you over talk them, honey. It's not going to work.
This ain't working. I'm gonna have to get a brick one or something. Cause I know y'all hear this shit.
Whoever going live on Bigo, please. Honey, I implore you, let my little black ass go over there because I got something to get off my chest. This too much today. I'm sorry.
Tell them
I'm
your
sorry.
name for your time run out.
What the hell is my name over there?
You got to tell us. It's been
That's
a
all
minute.
right, goddammit. I'll see y'all live. Y'all
Okay.
gotta quit this and let King talk, please.
Period, Pooh. This is good to us.
Don't have to get me the
I
hell off
probably
of
should
here.
have put it on a minute, and we
I'm
don't
finna
need
take me an Advil. Yeah, this too goddamn much. This
we
too much.
don't need showtime for 2 minutes. Let's wrap this up.
Bye,
We don't
y'all.
need but a minute.
I'm
We
gone.
know I can't change it.
But shit, I'll get down here.
I don't know how to bring the people. Oh Lord, here come the wife. Here come. Let's go, ATM. Final words, because this shit here done got out of hand. Come on, Meek. You on Meek?
It's too much deflecting, man. So we got to get to the point. We got to wrap that up, put it, to the point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much trying to tell other stores you know what I'm saying? No, we need proof in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't go all over the place. Stay right here in the middle. Don't, you know what I'm saying? We doing too much. I call it doing too much. As adults, we don't need to do that. You got to go right. You know what I'm saying? We doing too much. You know what I'm saying? You want us to believe you, make us believe you then. Okay. Make us believe you. You know what I'm saying? You got to stay right there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? You can't go.
They're not used to this kind of coat. They used to the other coat.
Come on, man. That's little churn. Acting like little churn, man. Give it to us. If I'm trying to believe King, but I can believe him because the man say he got it. He got the ticket. He got the ticket. She ain't got no ticket. Talking about, when it's over there, they just leaving me over here. He did this, he did. We don't got time for that. We need this. And to my boy Duff 352, boy. I already know you, boy. But yeah, I'm out of there. But yeah, too much deflecting. We got.
I don't know what happened to Blaze. I didn't drop Blaze. Blaze fell on his own. He went to the basement. He back there. He downstairs. Him downstairs. Okay, let's go on to wrap you up. We're going to wrap you up. We appreciate you. Thank you. Next. This is good.
Like I said earlier, I just feel like the case should be over because it went so many different places. And I feel like if they have sufficient evidence, then they should put in a request to magistrate to have their case pleaded versus just coming up out of everywhere saying, and then this, and then this. If it's not relevant to the case, I don't think that it should be brought up. I think that it should be handled through magistrate like a real process, because that's why we've been in court for 19 hours and 47 seconds of our life, because we just kept going back to this same thing over and over. And you can tell when someone needs attention, and we've been called different things. Everybody that comes up here has been accused of not liking people that they talk to every day, and I don't think that that's fair. And it's always been when they're not in the box or nowhere around. Like, it's just not making sense. It's not adding up. The math is not mathing, and we're getting too many people who are centralizing themselves. Like, if one thing comes up and we find you guilty and we say dismiss, if it's dismiss you the judge, it's this the fuck missed. Like, it need to be dismissed. Ain't no. And I just want to let you know this, Miss Netra. No, you can't just let Miss Netra know that.
Yeah, that's kind of biased, and I'm trying to be a judge here. Okay, so okay, Dance, is that about all? I'm gonna wrap it up.
That's it.
Okay, that's it. Let's wrap this on up and get on over to the next one. This is good to me. We don't take that long over here, y'all, after the fights. King, you got anything else, or should we probably need to bring you back to court? Let's hear from you.
Yes, Ms. Netra, I ain't gonna say a lot to you, even though I don't jump on people's panels like that. I really, really enjoyed this. The shot that she tried to take at me is that I came on here, I had her and told my story, how my girl hadn't died of AIDS and I hadn't took a charge for it before she hadn't passed away. Those people, including Blaze, hadn't doxed my whole family. That woman hadn't sat there and told y'all that she did not know Kappa, right? Then turned around and say that she tried to warn me about Kappa. So if you don't know somebody, why would you try to warn me about somebody that you don't know? That's all I got to say. You can get me out of the box.
Let's bring that to the court's attention. That was a good point. That was a very good point. Let's bring that to attention of the court.
I don't know the young lady, and I just got on here, so I'm real biased, not biased about none of y'all. It's just funny how she just said so much, so quick to try to talk over everybody, and she has no proof of nothing. And that don't mean she just a straight out lie, but dog, like, you got to bring something to the table. You tried to drag this man and bring up old stuff and this, that, and the third, and you keep saying you have no evidence of nothing. Like, that don't make no sense. My advice to her is go take several seats, sit down, take care of your kids, and stay off TikTok, because this ain't for you. It's you sound like a whole child with kids. It don't make no sense. It's like you just on here just to be on here. There's nothing positive that I feel about you at all. Like, you just seem really messy, and you want to drag people down without proof, and you just want to keep yelling and screaming, and it just don't make no sense. And I don't even know you. I just listened to all the evidence sitting there. I don't know you from nothing. I wish you well in life, but get a life, because what you're doing right now it's just killing your character. Nothing about you says truth. Everything about you says you's a big ass liar. So again, I wish you well, but girl, go sit down somewhere and take care of your kids and stay off TikTok. Stay off TikTok. Raise your kids. That's all.
Oh, child. Well, Tracy.
Well, I'm sorry. You can wrap me up, because I swear to God, I thought that lady was talking to Duffy, and I jumped up out this bed and I woke all these children up. You hear me, Netra? I thought she was talking to Duffy, girl. I was about to jump through this telephone and put my Holy Ghost on the side and cuss her ass out. I'm sorry, Duffy and his wife. Lord, I done woke all these children. I swear to God, I got a bed full of children, y'all. I woke them up because I thought she was talking to my brother. But anyways, y'all, I can't wait till tomorrow. You hear me? I was about to call in at work, but I'm sick, and I'm going to get off an hour early because I got to be there for this one. I really don't think she's going to show up, but anyways, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. I ain't got to be nothing but just sit there. I'm going to be there. And I'm going to support your ass there. I'm going to be that. I'm going to do that. Bye, y'all. Wrap me up right now. That's all I want to say, Duffy. I'm sorry. I still thought she was talking to you, and I done woke all these children up. Lay down. Bye, y'all. Get me off of here.
Woo, child, this is good to me. The FOE family finna come through this thing. Moraes, you are the last one, and then we're going to be wrapping this up. This is good to us. We're going to do highlights of tonight's live, and then we'll give information about tomorrow's court date. Let's go ahead with it, Moray.
Okay, so Miss Netra, thank you for having me up. I just wanted to put one thing down for the next court hearing. I don't think that you should let people up unless they have actual proof. Because some of these things that she made allegations against people is real serious. Like flirting with my daughter, doxing me. These are the real serious allegations. And to come up and just throw them out there and not have no proof, that's slander. She should have got some jail time. I'm just saying that before somebody comes on your platform where now you could get into some battles with people because you allow people to come up and spew lies. She had no proof. She had no proof.
And that's what we were trying to get down to.
Right. And
You're
you
right.
can't go into a regular courtroom without any proof and have a case. A judge is going to throw it out immediately. So I just wanted to throw that in as a suggestion. Because like I said, she made some serious allegations against Kappa. She's saying she showed Blaze the information, and Blaze is not a characteristic witness towards anything. If he doesn't have any proof, you make allegations like that, it should be on paper. You should have receipts, and she didn't. And it was a waste of time, and she threw a lot of allegations out there that make people think some way different, and she had no proof. So I just wanted to suggest that.
Appreciate that. This is good to us. We really appreciate y'all. I'm going to end this showtime. I don't know how to end it. Okay, there we go. So y'all, this was really good. It was very first experience of my own court. And I must say we did a damn good job keeping it together over here. So we will put up a final poll. At this point, the judge has already decided. Excuse me, I ain't got my robe on. Okay? But I've already decided that there was not enough evidence tonight to convict. Oh, Poker, thank you, Bobby. This is good, Potion. And over here, we do look for convictions. This is the follow-up court. We will be bringing this to you one time a week, okay? This is the recap court. We want to bring it over here and dissect it and see if fairness happened earlier during the week. But listen, stay tuned for tomorrow, where Judge Trendsetter, myself, you're welcome, Kappa, and Judge Patty Rowe will be going in full throttle. 2024, we putting it on the flow. We're going to hear a lot of information tomorrow that's going to be shocking. You don't want to miss it. You thought you were witnessing court. Wait until you see court. We're going to be in court tomorrow. You hear me? This is good. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we will be having a judgment as well as a verdict. Both of them. And then we might be considering punishment. Should we take the judge's robe? Should there be more judges on the internet? That aren't as biased. Unbiased judges. One quite like myself. That you can't come over here and tell me you're a friend. Friends stay outside the court. When you enter into this courtroom, you are on the docket. Don't bring that friendship stuff over here to this courtroom. Okay? And when you leave, we will pick back up the friendship that you dropped off at the door. With that being said, I would like to have my jurors here tomorrow, because this is going to be good. Judge Trendsetter is here. Duffy, would you be able to be here tomorrow? Because this is going to be good to us, y'all. I got my robe. Because this is Tara. I'm going to need my folk here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to be here. Just tap me.
Yeah,
hey,
this is...
Hey, T-Nas, you say you know me. Where you know me from, T-Nas?
Boy, I know you, boy. You're a rapper, boy.
Yeah, I know I'm a rapper, but I'm saying you know
this is good, Dancing. This is good, Dancing.
Man, we done met before, bro.
We're gonna chop it up. We're gonna chop it up.
This is good. All in the courtroom. I wasn't done. Now listen. This is the disrespect that y'all are used to. We're not gonna be over here disrespecting Judge Trendsetter. Hear me? This shit here is out of hand. We done seen enough of it. Now, just because Judge Millie wasn't able to get it together, I'm here to get it together. Okay? We're not going to disrupt this courtroom. Never. You hear me? Never. I worked hard for this thing here. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted by one of the bailiffs, let's get this shit back here together. I'm here for it. Thank you for the subscriptions. Sheila. Okay? Anybody got anything else to say? Court is fixing to be adjourned. You hear me? Not adjourned, but adjourned. Because we going to come back and join us tomorrow. Girlfriend, listen, this is good to me. I might see y'all over at Diamonds tomorrow. They might need a judge. Because Slim...
Why you sound like a jewel?
Slim, you can't have us in the middle of the twerk session and your radio turn off. We need you to get it together. I'm coming to clear some shit up on TikTok. Period, boo. This is good to me. Anybody got anything else to say for Court of Joy?
Yes, you sound like my A Jewel.
I'm here for it, Shay. They should have left me alone when I was asleep. I done woke up. In my words of Bella, stay woke.
Stay woke, goddammit.
I'm woke. Woo, child, this is good to me. Nephew, tell my niece to call me. But y'all, we'll see y'all back tomorrow. We will be over tomorrow. We're going to co-host this thing because this is big. So we both got our own platforms. Patty going to be on her platform. I'm going to be over here on mine. Whenever it's time for judgment, I will be going over to Patty's platform. They got to make room for Judge Trendsetter. And then we'll come down to the verdict. But you will hear these cases tomorrow. We have witnesses that will be coming up. I'm finna land my plane, Rescue Hush. I see you on Big O for Movies. Y'all know y'all miss me. I'm back.
Rescue to my leg, you playing.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. But y'all, tomorrow we'll see y'all at court.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is going to be good. Bring your tea, your coffee, and your popcorn. Okay, Duffy, tell my niece to call me. See y'all tomorrow. Court is now adjourned. See y'all tomorrow. Period, Pooh. This is good to me.